I'm not sure. Suppose we can unplug something. Okay. All right. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Okay, 1 2 check. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 1 2 3. Okay, 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 3 1 2 3.
The following is a presentation of KNOX Sports.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to Wahpeton, the top of the Red River Valley tonight, as we get set for live coverage of Grand Forks Red River Roughrider football on the Roughriders Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network and KNOX Live Sports. Tonight from Wahpeton, I'm Ryan Cunningham. Tonight we'll have Rylan Kuntz on our video coverage this evening as well. He's on loan to us from Red River High School. Pleased to have him along with us coming up here this evening. And tonight should be a very interesting challenge for Grand Forks Red River. The Roughriders, the unanimous #1 team in the state, will go on the road to take on the Wahpeton Huskies, a team that's got some talented athletes and a place that is always difficult to come and get a victory. There are very talented Red River Roughrider teams that have come here in the past, and they have not been fortunate enough to get out of here with a win. This year's team is the #1 ranked team in the state, and more all the time, with 3 games left in the regular season. The coaches, the pollsters, seem to believe that Red River is the most talented team in North Dakota, and right now they're in the driver's seat towards trying to find a top seed in the playoffs and home field advantage until they would eventually make their way to the Dakota Bowl. But that is a long way from now. And standing in the way tonight, a Wahpeton Huskies team that plays on this field with a lot of pride, and they've got some names that have been making headlines in this program for a couple of years already. When you take a look at guys like Jackson DeVries, who's caught the ball for nearly 500 yards this season, and Trayton Mauk, who's run the ball for nearly 700 yards this season, and a very mobile quarterback that's thrown it for nearly 1,200 yards this season in Born Kubala, or actually Kubala rather, it's going to be a very talented Wahpeton team. And like we mentioned, the X factor in coming to Wahpeton each and every year, if it's not a weather issue, because this is a straight north-south field, which can obviously do some things when you get to this part of the field and this part of the season, if you get that gusty north wind. But just in general, there's always a tremendous amount of fan support for this team. Wahpeton always plays really well at home. They usually get a break or two when they're on their home field. And so this has all the makings of a game that will test Grand Forks Red River all the way through for 4 quarters tonight. And this is one of those that if the Roughriders don't play well on the road or they have some letdowns, they could take a loss here this evening. So tonight, you're going to see a team that's been ranked in the past in Wahpeton. They've been in the top 5 this season, a 3-3 record, a 1-1 record inside the league, taking on the undefeated Grand Forks Red River Roughriders with a lot of pride on the line for Wahpeton, and a lot of the night, or rather line tonight for Grand Forks Red Rivers. They try to start locking down that #1 seed out of the East region in the Class AA football playoffs. And we bring it to you tonight on the road, courtesy of our premier sports partners. They include Roughriders Turf and Forage, a premium seed dealer in Grand Forks. You can find them at roughriders.com. Roughriders Turf and Forage deals in the game of science. It's not a one and done like you get with the big box stores when you're trying to buy your premium seed. No, it doesn't work like that at all. Instead, with Roughriders Turf and Forage, you know that you have science on your side because they can mix and match their blends to adjust to all of the growing conditions that are in our area. That's the difference of doing business with a local company. So when it's time for your turf and forage, whether you're trying to bring in that big buck or you're trying to make plans for 2025 as the growing season comes to an end, then what you're looking for is Roughriders Turf and Forage. And find them online at roughriders.com. And our broadcast is brought to you tonight by Grand Trailer Sales. They are your home for all things trailer in East Grand Forks. Whether it comes down to trailers for fun or trailers for work, you can depend on Grand Trailer Sales for all the makes and models of new trailers you're looking for, and to get the trailer that you have up and running once again with a great service department, all the parts you need, and they'll get the work done quickly for you as well. Grand Trailer Sales can help you on the east side of East Grand Forks. They're on Highway 2 on the east side of East Grand Forks, and they're ready to help you with that tonight. As you can see, our countdown to kickoff this evening, for those of you joining our video coverage tonight, is at 21 minutes on the clock. And our drive time to kickoff is presented this evening by Mike's Custom Truck in Northwood and by Nelson Auto in Grand Forks. And we've got a lot to cover in our pregame report as we get towards that kickoff tonight. We'll go through the up-to-date standings with Drive for the Title, also our latest football poll, and some interesting matchups in the East region coming up tonight, including one that's in progress at home right now for Grand Forks Central. They're playing at the Alaris Center right now. And for those of you that are looking for video coverage, you can find both the Central game and the Red River game with video coverage on our website at KNOXradio.com. That's KNOXradio.com. Look underneath the sports tab, find the live sports page, and you'll find video players there for both the Central game and the Red River game, so you can keep tabs on both Grand Forks teams throughout the course of the night. So you can join us for that. We'll go through Drive for the title. We'll also have a look at our starting lineups in football, the keys for this matchup, and break down some of those very talented athletes that are on the field for both teams in our game fuel coming up in a couple of moments, so do stay with us. And kickoff scheduled for 7 o'clock this evening. It's going to be a fun night in Wahpeton. Grand Forks Red River, a record of 6-0, unbeaten in the league at 3-0. We'll take on 1-1 in the league, 3-3 overall, Wahpeton and the Huskies here in Wahpeton tonight. This is our coverage of high school football on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivards Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersSales.com.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to SprayAdvantage.com.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
If you've got an electrical emergency, call RBB Electric. We are your 24/7 electrician. Your call will always be answered by an RBB employee ready to help 24/7. RBB Electric is on time every time. Your time is valuable, and we don't waste it. RBB Electric always...
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com. Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football tonight in the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, KNOX Live Sports. Tonight we're in Wahpeton, and the Grand Forks Red River Roughriders, with a record of 6-0, will take on 3-3 Wahpeton and the Huskies. The Huskies have been inside the top 5 poll a couple of times throughout the course of this year, and this could be a really interesting matchup between these two teams tonight. We bring it to you on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. Again, for those of you on the radio side tonight on KNOX Radio, if you're looking to find video coverage of this one tonight, you can do that by going to our webpage, which is knoxradio.com, and then accessing the sports tab and look underneath the live live sports link. You'll find the video players there. You'll also be able to find us on our YouTube channel. Do a search for KNOX TV on YouTube if you'd like to find us on your smart device this evening, so you have the opportunity to take that in on your smart TV at home in the comfort of your own home and bring this one to you as the Riders are on the road tonight to take on the Wahpeton Huskies. We continue with our pregame report this evening. Our pregame show is brought to you tonight by Signature Graphics and Apparel. It's your vision, and they make it come to life at Signature Graphics and Apparel. They've added the vinyl signing that there are vinyl signage. I say that all the time. Vinyl signage to go along with their custom etching. Their custom etching products is truly exceptional. And you can also find their silk screen and, of course, their custom embroidery at Signature Graphics and Apparel. And our pregame report tonight brought to you by True North Equipment. True North Equipment is true to your values and ready to serve you in the northern Red River Valley. And we take a look at that drive time to kick off. Again, you can see less than 15 minutes, so let's get after it in our pregame report here tonight. We'll take a look at Drive for the Title, which is brought to you this evening by Toys for Trucks. They are your car, truck, and Jeep accessory supercenter in Grand Forks. And for those of you looking in on video tonight, you can see on the left-hand side of your screen, it's Red River and Horace, and that battle is next week. That's part of the allure of this one tonight as well. You can't be allowing yourself to get pulled into a trap game if you're Grand Forks Red River tonight, looking ahead to West Fargo Horace, which is going to be a very talented team that comes to Cushman Field next week. Game that we'll have for you on KNOX Live Sports coming up on Thursday night next week, not Friday but Thursday. Red River and Horace both undefeated in the league. Horace has one loss on the season. Red River's undefeated overall. Wahpeton, Devils Lake each 1-1. Fargo South, Grand Forks Central 0-2. Central starts their trip tonight through South Devils Lake. Wahpeton trying to find their way into the playoffs, and the top four will make it to the playoffs this year. So it's the top four teams out of the East region that are going to qualify. On the right-hand side of your screen, the AA football poll. Grand Forks Red River, all 20 first-place votes that were turned in this week. And you can see that West Fargo Horace got all 20 second-place votes that were turned in this week. So the state unanimously believing that Red River and Horace are the top two teams in North Dakota. That makes that matchup coming up next week really juicy. Devils Lake's third. Jamestown and Valley City go number 4 and number 5 in that poll. And a lot of teams getting votes. Minot North, Dickinson, Bismarck, St. Mary's, and Wahpeton all picking up some mentions in the poll right now. It seems like after those top 2, maybe top 3, there's a lot of indecision as to where everybody's going to wind up as far as that playoff picture. Tonight in the East region, bottom of your screen, Red River's here. Fargo South takes on Grand Forks Central. That game kicked off at 6 o'clock tonight at the Alara Center. We have video coverage of that on KNOX Live Sports as well. Again, you can find that by going to knoxradio.com. Look underneath our sports tab and our live sports page, and you can go back and forth between this game and the Central game to keep track of both tonight. And Devils Lake is at West Fargo Horace. That's a test for the Firebirds. If they want to put them in the top 2 conversation, they got to go down and win that game at Horace tonight. That's Drive for the Title, brought to you by Toys for Trucks, your car, truck, and Jeep accessory supercenter with a full showroom of custom wheels and rims to show you so you can show off that ride that you want to take to the next level. They've got performance tires as well, so that ride's going to feel the way that it looks at Toys for Trucks. And of course, as it gets cooler, and it's going to, I saw a daytime high temperature in our extended forecast of less than 50 degrees in a couple of weeks. Get that automatic start installed in your vehicle, the ones that work well, so you know it will work for you. Toys for Trucks, your car, truck, and Jeep accessory supercenter in Grand Forks. Our pregame report this evening is presented by True North Equipment. True to your values, ready to serve you in the Red River Valley. And Signature Graphics and Apparel, they make your vision come to life at Signature Graphics and Apparel. We'll continue with our pregame report next. This is our coverage of high school football. Rough Rider football tonight at Wahpeton on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales, Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks to get your quote today.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh-baked mammoth muffin and coffee or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team. Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop in to Jarrell's and Hockey World.
Residents of the Midwest are known for being self-starters and getting the job done. But when it comes to electrical work, it's best to call a professional. Hi, this is Steve from Bergstrom Electric. It's true that there's a certain glory to accomplishing a task on your own, but it's our experience that not only will save you time, but also the headaches that go along with home improvement projects. A simple phone call to Bergstrom Electric can make all the difference. At Bergstrom Electric, the light does shine brighter.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Franson Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Franson Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football tonight. It's Rough Rider football from Wahpeton this evening. The Riders and the Huskies in Game 7 of the regular season tonight on the Roughriders Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. KNOX Live Sports here in Wahpeton this evening. Our pregame report continues. It's brought to you tonight by Signature Graphics and Apparel. They make your vision come to life, and it's brought to you tonight as well by True North Equipment. True to your values, ready to serve you in the Red River Valley. Tonight, our pregame is brought to you by Signature Graphics and Apparel and True North Equipment. That countdown to kickoff, the clock kicking down now 8 minutes before it extinguishes, right about 13 minutes before scheduled kickoff tonight. Countdown to kickoff brought to you by Nelson Auto of Grand Forks. They're proud to be in Grand Forks, and it's brought to you by Mike's Custom Truck in Northwood. They do great work for your vehicles at Mike's Custom Truck in Northwood. Well, we mentioned there's talented athletes on both sides of the football tonight, both sides of the teams here this evening. So let's take a look at it with our Circle K Game Fuel tonight. Our fuel for the game presented by Circle K with a brand new location in Grand Forks on South Washington. Beautiful store on the inside, a great frozen food department, lots of beverages, and they're open 24/7, 365. Including a car wash that's ready to serve you at Circle K on South Washington in Grand Forks. For the Rough Riders, great numbers this season for a lot of players. Look at Pierce Parks, 65 of 97 on the year. He's nearly 1,000 yards into a season throwing the football, and this is a team that runs it pretty well. 929 yards, has yet to throw an interception this season. Those numbers that you're seeing on the screen are actually 5-game numbers. Those numbers were updated, so we can give you the numbers through 6 games. Pierce Parks now 1,161 yards on the season. It's 13 touchdowns without an interception so far this year. Thomas Kraft now out to 465 yards rushing this season and 11 touchdowns. And Cam Clefstedt, he's caught the ball for 439 yards and 5 touchdowns. And there's a host of other playmakers. Carter Flom, 258 yards through the air. Caden Mackey, a couple of touchdown catches that have been just beautiful touchdown catches for Caden Mackey this season. But what scares you about Wahpeton are the athletes that you see on the bottom of your screen. Trayton Mount, 573 yards on the ground this year. Bjorn Kubala, 929 yards, 9 touchdowns, 3 picks. He's performed just as well as Pierce Parks on the Grand Forks Red River side. And Jackson DeVries, 294 yards on the season, pulling in catches for this Wahpeton Huskies team. So again, they've got athletes like Red River has athletes, perhaps not as many, but certainly as top end. So that's going to make Wahpeton a really scary team here in Wahpeton tonight. And of course, their home field, there's always a little 12th man that comes in playing here in Wahpeton. This is going to be a challenge for Grand Forks Red River tonight. That is your game fuel, and it's presented tonight by Circle K with their brand new location on South Washington in Grand Forks, open 24/7, 365 to serve you. Car wash, lots of drinks, great frozen food section. Circle K bringing you our game fuel this evening. We continue with our pregame report tonight, presented by True North Equipment. True to your values, ready to serve you in the Red River Valley, and Signature Graphics and Apparel. It's your vision. They'll make it come to life at Signature Graphics and Apparel with our drive time to kick off about to run out. 5 minutes to go. Let's take another pause in our pregame report. We'll come back with a look at our keys to the game tonight, brought to you by Jarrell Sports Center. The next. This is our coverage of Roughrider football on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales, Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Need seed, think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersSales.com.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivards Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College with faculty and staff here to help you succeed. We know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to sprayadvantage.com.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football tonight in the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network and KNOX Live Sports. Tonight, we're in Wahpeton for the Roughriders and the Huskies set to do battle here this evening. Grand Forks Red River with a record of 6-0 on the season, unanimous #1 team in North Dakota, 3-0 inside the region. And tonight, it's a 1-1 Wahpeton team who's 3-3 overall and 1-1 inside the East region tonight. Our pregame report brought to you this evening by Signature Graphics and Apparel. It's your vision. They make it come to life at Signature Graphics and Apparel, and brought to you by True North Equipment, true to your values and ready to serve you in the Red River Valley. Let's take a look at those keys for the game this evening. Our keys for the game tonight brought to you by Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Stop in and see what's new for the season at Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. For Red River, it's about defense tonight. They've got to defend those athletes on the edges and also affect that quarterback tonight. Bjorn Kubala cannot be allowed to stand tall in the pocket and look to throw the football all over the place. That's why guys like Hollinger, B.J. Walters, they're going to be important in this one tonight because you have to affect that quarterback. And it's time for Red River to answer that challenge when it comes. They haven't been as challenged this year as perhaps good teams can challenge them. So tonight, 4-quarter game, big time to answer a challenge for Red River and find out about their character. For Wahpeton, they've got to try to shut Red River's game down one way or the other, either take away the run or the pass and make them one-dimensional. And that's going to be very difficult considering that Pierce Parks can run the football if he needs to, and he really hasn't done a lot of that yet. That's why they've got to spy that quarterback tonight. They can't allow Pierce Parks to go make plays with his feet and extend plays, so they've got to get to him as well. And then to execute their offense, quick throws tonight. Get their athletes in space. You don't have to go for the deep ball downfield. Red River's defense is pretty good, but you can exploit them on the edges. Try to extend that running game through the short passing game. Those will be big keys tonight for Wahpeton. And those are our keys to the game this evening, brought to you by Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. It's always hockey season at Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. I got the notification that youth hockey begins October 28th, and the camps are already underway. And so you've got that going on. Stop at Jarrell Sports Center for precision skate sharpening, along with the positions, the equipment for all the positions that you're looking for at Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. A final break, and we'll come back with starting lineups and football next. This is Rough Rider football on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network and KNOX Live Sports.
If you've got an electrical emergency, call RBB Electric. We are your 24/7 electrician. Your call will always be answered by an RBB employee ready to help 24/7. RBB Electric is on time every time. Your time is valuable, and we don't waste it. RBB Electric always calls ahead to schedule service. We are online always. If you suffer from slow download speeds, call our certified network designers and installers. On call, on time, and online. RBB Electric won't leave you in the dark. RBB Electric, your 24/7 electricians.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh baked mammoth muffin and coffee or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
Man of Steel.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks to get your quote today.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
Wow, Ram buyers, listen up. Right now, get 22% off all remaining Ram trucks at Nelson Auto in Grand Forks. Yep, you heard right, 22% off. You pick 1500 or heavy duty and save 22% right off the top. Or get 0% for 72 months on select Wrangler, Grand Cherokee, Pacifica, or Dodge Hornet. These are huge discounts and 0% is back. It's a great time to take a test drive. Grab these huge discounts and low financing now at Nelson Auto Center, Grand Forks.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football tonight in the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, KNOX Live Sports. Tonight, our pregame report winding down, brought to you this evening by Signature Graphics and Apparel. It's your vision. They make it come to life at Signature Graphics and Apparel. And it's brought to you tonight by True North Equipment, true to your values and ready to serve you in the Red River Valley. The starting lineups are being announced this evening. For those of you on the radio side, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is our coverage of Rough Rider football on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network.
And now let's meet the Wahpeton Huskies starting offense. Starting at center for the Huskies, number 66, Owen Scoble.
The Rough River Rough Riders decided not to be announced individually tonight, even though the public address system took you through their lineup individually this evening, so they stood on the sideline while the numbers were called out. Right now, the starting offense is being announced for the Wahpeton Huskies this evening. Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight. They're brought to you by Franson Bank and Trust. Real people, real results, fransonbank.com. For the Wahpeton Huskies, the center is Owen Scoveholt. The guards are Hunter Belke and Chase Marsh, and the tackles are Luke Anderson and Landon Ralph. The wide receivers are Aiden Bonges, Braden Stebbins, and Trayton King. The tight end is Jackson DeVries. The running back is Trayton Maug. And Bjorn Kubala will be the starting quarterback tonight for the Huskies. Defensively, three across the front. Luke Anderson is the nose. The ends are Chase Marsh and Landon Ralph. The linebackers are Evan Doctor, Isaiah Bushard, Michael Peterson, and Trayton Maug. The corners are Braden Stebbins and Jackson DeVries. And the safeties are Omar Martinez and Trayton King. Tonight for Grand Forks Red River, offensively, Owen Hollinger will be the center. The guards are Ryan Ward and Jake Foss, and the tackles are Xander Wayne and J.B. Walters. The wide receivers are Carter Flom, Dan Severud, and Caden Mackey. The tight end is Cam Clefstead. The running back is Thomas Kraft, and Pierce Parks will start at quarterback again tonight for Red River. Starting defensively, 3, and 5 defensive backs. Across the front, J.B. Walters is in the middle. Owen Hollinger and Jake Foss on the edges. The linebackers are Cam Clefstead, Ray Dushek, and Reed Krogstead. The corners are Carter Flom and Kate Mackey, and the safeties are Thomas Kraft, Logan Bierke, and Justin Roth. The head coach of Wahpeton Husky football is Wade Gilbertson, and Vern Muir is the head coach of the Grand Forks Red River Rough Riders. This one gets started tonight with lights that aren't in full effect as of yet. There's just enough sun off to our west to sort of dim the effect of the field lights here tonight. And we have a night that has cooled off just a little bit all of a sudden here tonight, and that makes it a little bit interesting. We've got a bit of a breeze coming out of the north. It's not going to affect the game much. We're at 53 degrees as we get ready for kickoff in this one tonight. Just a 4-mile-per-hour breeze in this one tonight, but it is interesting that the conditions definitely cooled off as we got a little bit closer to kickoff time throughout the course of the night. They really did kind of the temperatures anyway sort of cool, and obviously you expect that with the sun going down and that type of thing, but there's kind of a noticeable chill in the air in this one tonight as this one gets ready to go. Riders won the toss. They deferred. Wahpeton's going to get the football here in the opening half of play. So the Huskies will send their kickoff returners back to take one back. Trayton Maug, Jackson DeVries are the kickoff returners for Wahpeton. The kicker for Grand Forks Red River is Brody Andrade. Andrade will tee it up. Couple of men go deep for Wahpeton, and they'll stand around their own 5-yard line to take this kick. And the kick actually is not from Brody Andrade. The kick instead is going to come from Reese Walters that makes the kickoff, and this will be taken by one of the Wahpeton up men. And we'll see the Huskies starting with fairly good field position to get this started right around their own 38-yard line. Our drive time to kickoff tonight presented by Mike's Custom Truck in Nelson Auto. We thank our pregame sponsors, Signature Graphics and Apparel, and True North Equipment this evening as we bring you our coverage of Rough Rider football tonight from Wahpeton, North Dakota. Bjorn Kubala is the quarterback for the Huskies, and he stands out of the shotgun with 3 receivers, twins to his right, on 1st and 10 for the Huskies at their own 38-yard line. Red River will put 4 across the front down in stances to go after Bjorn Kubala. Kubala takes the snap. He'll give it away in the backfield to Trayton Malk, looking right side, stacked as he got about 2 yards downfield, 2 around the 40-yard line and gobbled up there. Jake Foss up on the defensive line makes the stop for Grand Forks Red River, and Trayton Malk will pick up about 2 yards on the opening carry up the middle. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Huskies. Huskies in purple tonight. One of those standout colors. You don't see a ton of purple out there when it comes down to the Class A teams across the state. Twins again to the right. Kubala will be in the backfield. He'll have a running back to his left. On 2nd down and 8 from the 40. Again, it's to the right side for Trayton Malk. He found a hole, second level, spins across the 45. He's down near the 47, which will bring him about a yard shy of 1st down yardage before he's brought down. Reed Krogstad coming up with the stop. And Justin Roth was in for the stop as well. Gain of 7 yards on the play for Trayton Malk. And here comes 3rd down and 1 for Red River, and a big play early in the football game as Wahpeton tries to hold on to the football and get a fresh set of downs. 4 receivers. They'll give to Malk. He's chased in the backfield, and he's spun down in what looks to be shy of 1st down yardage right near the line of scrimmage, or maybe a half yard forward. J.B. Walters comes up with the stop. The spot will put him between the 47 and 48, and that's about 3/4 of a yard shy of 1st down yardage. The punter is Bjorn Kubala, but right now Wahpeton's leaving their offense on the field on 4th down and about a half yard just ahead of their own 47. 3 receivers right. It's given away to Malk. Malk trying to run out of a tackle. Broke 2nd level. He's into Red River territory and down to the Rider 40-yard line and physical running where he picks up 12 yards and has a 1st down for the Huskies. That's a big bruising run for Trayton Malk. They're going to give him the 39 of Grand Forks Red River. Thomas Kraft comes up with a stop, but Wahpeton rolls the dice early in the football game and comes up with 7s as they pick up 13 yards from Trayton Malk, and they get a 1st down to the Red River 39. Just underway, no score. 10 minutes to play in the opening quarter on the opening touch of the game for either offense. Kubala out of the shotgun wants to throw for the first time. He's affected, rolling near side away from Walters and throws this one to the boundary, incomplete. That's a good sign for Grand Forks Red River's defense. J.B. Walters is going to be one of the very important players on the field tonight for Red River in trying to affect Bjorn Kubala, who's thrown the football this season for 1,167 yards, 12 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. A good completion percentage, 86 of 133 on the year, so he's a capable quarterback in distributing the football. And that time, J.B. Walters was giving him some pressure from behind. 2nd down and 10 for the Huskies from the Red River 39. 3 receivers again, twins off to the right side. Kubala taking a look across the line, running back to his left. They'll give to Malk. He's got a hole, scissors away from one would-be tackler, sprints ahead of the 35, and drives his way to the 33 for a gain of perhaps 6 before being brought down by J.B. Walters and Thomas Kraft. They will give him 6 yards, and Trayton Malk with 27 yards here on the opening drive, running the football. 3rd down and a long 4 coming up for Wahpeton. They'll spot the ball just ahead of the Red River 34-yard line. Another big couple of plays coming up here for Red River. The Huskies went for it on 4th down out near midfield. No reason to believe they wouldn't do it again. 3 receivers with twins to Kubala's right, who waits in the backfield out of the pistol, gives to Malk, right side, hit backfield, got away from it, surges forward, maybe split the distance. 2 yards, perhaps 2.5, up to around the 32. They need to get to the Red River 29 for a 1st down. We'll check on the spot. They will spot it just ahead of the 33. 2-yard pickup for Trayton Malk in another 4th down situation. And this one's a little easier to roll the dice with the ball inside Red River's 35. Now just shy of the Rough Rider 32. The last time it was near midfield. Kubala out of the shotgun. He'll motion Jackson DeVries, his tight end, from right to left. 3 receivers, twins to the right. It's Malk again, play action. Now a throw in the flat, pass caught near side. It's DeVries with a catch up to the Red River 20, and that's enough for a 1st down. Chased down by Justin Roth, but they went to the short passing game, and that's a 13-yard catch for Jackson DeVries to move the sticks. They'll put it to the 21 officially of Grand Forks Red River. We talked about that in our Keys the Game tonight for Wahpeton. You look at the bottom of your screen, quick throws and athletes in space. That's a big part of their game plan tonight, and they were able to complete a 4th down conversion. They've converted twice on this drive on 4th down. 1st and 10 Huskies from the Red River 21. Shotgun snap to Kubala, lots of time. Now pressured by Walters, rolls away from it. On the run towards the right, being spied and forced to the boundary, and he'll throw the ball out of bounds, incomplete. Lots of pressure coming after him in that situation, and Kubala did the nice thing, which is get rid of the football. We've seen a couple of things from Bjorn Kubala tonight that are obviously encouraging for Wahpeton. He isn't taking negative plays. He's been pressured a couple of times. He's used his feet. He didn't turn it upfield that time. Justin Roth, who's had an active game for Red River throughout the night as a defensive back, kind of spied him and forced him to the flat. That was a good play by Justin Roth, but it also forced Kubala to make a decision to not take a negative play, and that's exactly what he chose not to do. Kubala with 3 receivers, twins to his right again. Their base formation, 2nd and 10. Mauk up the middle, Mauk bottled up. He's going to be stopped just ahead of the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard, maybe not even. Inside the 29-yard line, or rather 21, and forced backward. Cam Clefstead coming up with a hit from the outside. The interior got there as well. Call it no gain for Mauk. Here comes 3rd and 10. No positive yardage from here. You're looking at a 38-yard field goal. It's a long kick for a high school kicker. Not sure if Wahpeton has one. They may once again be in 4-down territory. They'll go to 4 receivers, twins each way, with Kubal out of the shotgun. He'll motion DeVries, his tight end, forming trips to his right on 3rd down and 10 with a clock down to 7:05 to go in the quarter. A quick drop. Kubala throws the flat and the pass incomplete, and the Riders probably should have had the football. Thomas Kraft didn't address where the ball was coming to. He decided to make a dash right at Trayton Mauk, which is not a bad play for Thomas Kraft to make sure you go out and get the dangerous running back out in the flat. But if Kraft looks up, he's probably going to see that football coming to him, and he might have had a chance to take that away from Wahpeton, and here comes 4th down. The Huskies have converted on 4th down twice in 2 tries on the drive, and they've held the football for 5.5 minutes now. 6:37 to go here in the first quarter. Here's 4th and 10 from the Rider 21. Kubala dropping back, throwing a seam splitter down the middle of the field. Pass incomplete, no flags, and we're going to see, or will we see a flag? I don't see a flag on the field, but Red River's reacting like there was a penalty. There is not. It's going to be a turnover on downs. They tried to go to that post route over the middle of the football field, just split the deep safeties, but really good coverage downfield for Red River defensively, and no chance to weave that ball in for Kubala. There was a little contact in the end zone, and there were a couple of players that were looking to see if there would be a flag. There was not, and so the Riders get a stop on the opening drive of the football game after 2 4th down conversions for Wahpeton. 6:34 to play of the opening quarter. We're scoreless on the All-True scoreboard, and Grand Forks Red River has the football, 1st and 10, just shy of their own 21. First time tonight for Pierce Parks and his offense to come onto the field for Grand Forks Red River. They'll go to 3 receivers as well. Twins will go to the left side of the field. Parks waiting for a shotgun snap. Thomas Kraft in the backfield with him to his left. 1st and 10. Kraft, little shovel pass, taking it from Pierce Parks, cutting away from a couple of tacklers in a slow developing play. Takes him out ahead of the 25 to around the 27. Gain of 6, perhaps 7 yards, depending upon the final spot. They're actually going to bring this up near the 29. That's a generous spot for Grand Forks Red River, as it'll be a 9-yard pickup on the play, perhaps 8 officially for Thomas Kraft, and it's 2nd down and 2 for the Roughriders. So 2nd and 2 for Red River. Good start, just kind of using their speed on the edge to try to stretch out the Wahpeton defense, which is what we expected Wahpeton to do to Red River tonight. Huskies drop a couple of men back in coverage late on the cadence. Thomas Kraft gets a carry, drives himself ahead of the 35. He's up to around the 36, and that should be a 1st down for Red River on a pickup of 6 yards. They will spot it at the 37. That'll be a pickup of 7 yards and 15 yards in the first couple of carries. Trayton Mauk comes up with a stop as a linebacker. He's had a great season. 53 tackles this season for Trayton Mauk as the team leader in that category. Landon Ralph has been their most active defensive lineman with 2.5 sacks this season. It's 1st and 10 Red River at the 37 Their own opening drive of the game with 5.5 to play here in the opening quarter. Parks with 3 receivers, twins to his right, waiting for the snap. He's got it. Little 3-step back pedal. Looking downfield, has time. Flag is down. This will be holding, and the pass is incomplete. Intended to the far side of the football field. Pierce Parks had one man pressuring him, and there was a handful of cloth coming right to Pierce Parks' right, and a holding penalty is going to be called against Grand Forks Red River. That'll slow things down, and the Riders will give up 10 yards on the first penalty of the football game, and that's going to turn what is on the board right now as a 2nd down and 10 into very likely a 1st down and 20. They'll mark it off from the Red River 31, perhaps. The flag was down there. And, yeah, this could be a bad penalty. This will not be a 10-yard mark off. This will be significantly more. They're going to take it back to the 22 is where they'll put the football. So that is not a good penalty to take. 15 yards is what will end up being the mark off on the holding penalty. So this will be a 1st down and 25 coming up for the Roughriders. 4 receivers with trips to the right. Snap taken, shovel pass again. And this is Kraft trying to find an edge. Outside the numbers 25, sideline 30, stumbles out of bounds ahead of the 35. They'll give him the 35-yard line. Pick up of 13 yards in the shovel pass for Thomas Kraft. Got most of the penalty back. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 12 as Kraft is pushed out of bounds on the near side of the field by Isaiah Burchert. 26.5 tackles on the season for Burchert. He also has a 1.5 sacks from that linebacker spot. And Red River's found something with this shovel pass with Thomas Kraft that they're trying to exploit. They've run that play 3 times tonight. And Thomas Kraft has been successful, now sitting at 29 yards in the night running the football. From the 35, Parks rolling to his left, going to throw underneath, and the pass incomplete. He had targeted Carter Flom, who was running a crossing route up and around the Wahpeton 43, and the ball just airmailed over his head. So here comes 3rd down. For those of you that are watching the video tonight, you're seeing significantly more light on the field than we are. I'm not exactly sure what the conditions are down there as far as how the players see the football game, because the lights are a little interesting here. This is the same stadium that the State College of Science uses for their football games, and the State College of Science doesn't play a lot of Saturday night games, so lights probably aren't a huge concern for them. Clock stops with 5:08 to play here in the first quarter. We're scoreless, and the Riders look at 3rd down and 12 from their own 35. Play clock nearly ran out. Parks got it off. He's got an opportunity to throw the football standing tall in the pocket. Now going to get out and run. Drives himself ahead of the 40, down to the 42. Might have wanted to make that decision a bit quicker. He picks up 7 yards, but he'll be well short of 1st down yardage for Grand Forks Red River. They'll spot him just ahead of the 41. So it's 4th down and 6, and we'll see what Red River's feeling. They haven't made a significant change in their personnel yet, and the play clock down to 20 seconds. They're all looking to their sideline, and the Riders look like they might want to keep their offense on the field with the ball at the 41-yard line. Big gamble coming up here for Red River. Play clock's at 10. Riders looking at 4th down and 5 from their own 41. Caden Mackey trying to get in position far side of the field. Play clock just barely did they get the play off. A look near side by Parks, thinking about running, now throws in the flat, pass incomplete. And again, he threw high. He was looking in the flat for Cam Clefstead and just overshot his mark. And tonight we've seen Pierce Parks overthrow his marks out in the flat in a high fashion on a couple of occasions. He's been missing high throughout the night. So the Riders roll the dice. They come up empty. And it's Wahpeton's football at Red River's 41. 4:09 to play in the opening quarter. Scoreboard updates are brought to you by Alltrue. Regular screenings with Alltrue's care team can detect illness before symptoms begin. Stay in the game of wellness. Schedule an appointment. Visit alltrue.org or call 780-5000. 4 receivers for the Huskies. On 1st and 10, Bjorn Kubala out of the shotgun pistol with a running back to his right and 3 of those receivers to his right. He'll give to Trayton Malk up the middle, big hole. Malk across the 40, rumbles his way down to the Red River 36, near the 35 for a gain of about 5 yards as he's finding something to work with up on that offensive line, giving a surge. Owen Hollinger comes up with a stop for Grand Forks Red River. Well, nothing on the scoreboard as of yet. They're going to give him 4 yards and some change. Officially, it was a 4-yard pickup, and 33 on the night for Trayton Malk. And Wahpeton with a short porch after Red River went for it on 4th down and came up empty. There have been 3 4th downs in the game. Actually 4, rather, and the teams have gone for it on 4th down every time. Second down, the long 5. Malk again, right side, cutting back over the middle off tackle, near first down yardage, up to the Red River 31-yard line. Looks like he'll be short by perhaps half a yard. A lot of downhill running, though, for Trayton Malk in the trenches, and this is really what Wahpeton would love to play as far as a pace of the game tonight. If they can keep picking up chunks of yardage with Trayton Malk and keep the Red River offense off the field, that's advantage Wahpeton on their home field tonight. Third down and less than a yard inside the Red River 31 for Wahpeton. 4 receivers, trips right. Kubala waiting shotgun snap. Malk again on third down. Hit backfield, trying to outrun it. Stretching towards the far side. Got a jersey tackle that he was able to run out of. Now reverses his field to the left and turns up the middle. He got tripped up as he tried to vault the 30, but falls ahead to the 27, and it's enough for a first down and a pickup of 4 yards. 42 yards tonight for Trayton Malk and a ton of running that had him going to the right, backing up, and getting out of a jersey tackle that was grasped upon him, which would have been for a loss on the play, and instead he's able to run out of that, reverse his field, and pick up 4, and has a first down for the Huskies. First and 10 Wahpeton at the Red River 27. Clock down to 2.5 to play opening quarter. Rapidly expiring first quarter of football. Pair of receivers, 2 tight ends. They run counter. Pass in the flat is thrown to Trayton King, and King has a completion inside the Rider 20, down to the 18-yard line for perhaps a 9-yard pickup. Trayton King making a catch, and he has not been a huge factor in their offense this season, but true to form, as we talked about in our Keys the Game tonight, Bjorn Kubala is managing the game well. Hasn't taken a negative play even though he's been pressured. And then beyond that, he's been able to do something where those quick throws into the flat have allowed him to keep the ball moving in the right direction and get his athletes out into some space. Second down 2, 3 receivers with twins to the right. Kubala out of the shotgun again, takes the snap, gives to Malk, and he's wrapped up and thrown down in the backfield by Grand Forks Red River's Jake Voss. That's a huge play for Grand Forks Red River. Jake Voss comes up with the first really big defensive play tonight for Grand Forks Red River. Takes him back to the 24-yard line. That'll be a loss of 3 on the play for Trayton Malk. And it's third down and 7 coming up for the Roughriders. Rather for the Huskies. Clock to 1:15 to play in the opening quarter. Pair of receivers go right. They'll overload with 2 tight ends on the left side of the football field. They've been doing that on this possession. They've run counters out of it. Malk in the backfield to the left of Kubala. Kubala takes the snap, rolling near side, pressured, in some trouble. Tried to reverse his field, throws it up for grabs in the end zone. It's caught, and it's a touchdown for Trayton Malk, or is he out of bounds at the 1-yard line? He's going to be out of bounds at the Red River 1-yard line in a desperation throw that will get him 22 yards.
Trying to catch that receiver's number.
Trayton Malk comes up with a catch for 22 on the play. Let's take a look at it on the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. This is Kubala just throwing it up for one of those athletes that he can find off his back foot as well. And that catch for Malk just barely got him inside. Riders tried to lobby. That was beyond the boundary. And instead it's first down and goal for Wahpeton from the 1-yard line. Malk counter right side, stacked up, shoved back, and will be driven back to around the 4. They'll give him forward progress to the 1 for no gain. That will take us into the final 40 seconds of the opening quarter of football. So the ball at the 1-yard line, second down, and I believe that the Huskies will have to run their next play before the end of the quarter. Second down and goal from inside the 1. 3 receivers. Malk will shift from the right to left. He's been the threat so far for Wahpeton tonight. Kubala waiting for a shotgun snap. He's got it. Going to throw back shoulder fade far side of the end zone. Pass is caught, but out of bounds is the call. And that will take us down to 5 seconds left to go in the quarter. Little back shoulder fade and well placed on the backside. I believe Braden Steppens was the intended receiver on that. I heard the public address announcer a couple of moments ago also say trying to catch the number of a receiver, so he's having a hard time seeing the numbers on the field in this sort of darkness in the middle of the lights that we are as well. We saw Trayton Malk on that previous big catch before he did. Here comes third down and goal from the 1-yard line with the clock halted at 5 seconds. Kubala out of the pistol. Malk's with him in the backfield. Out of the right. Malk again sidestepping the first tackler there. Drives his way to the goal line. He's in for a Wahpeton Husky touchdown. And the Huskies will take the opening points on the final play of the seeing here throughout the night is that You've seen Mauk be able to sidestep that first tackler that comes in, and he's able to score each time. And now Mauk will go for the extra point to try to make it a 7-0 game, and he boots it through, and that one is good.
Trayton Mauk's kick is good.
So Trayton Mauk's kick for extra point is good, and that will make it the end of the first quarter as well. We have a timeout on the field. We have a timeout for Big Jim's Tire, your #1 dealer of agricultural tires in the region, and we have a timeout tonight as well for our friends at Apex Apparel. This is our coverage of high school football on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Residents of the Midwest are known for being self-starters and getting the job done. But when it comes to electrical work, it's best to call a professional. Hi, this is Steve from Bergstrom Electric. It's true that there's a certain glory to accomplishing a task on your own, but it's our experience that not only will save you time, but also the headaches that go along with home improvement projects. A simple phone call to Bergstrom Electric can make all the difference. At Bergstrom Electric, the light does shine brighter.
Welcome back to our coverage of Rough Rider football tonight in the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network and KNOX Live Sports. Trayton Mauk, a big first quarter. He scores with no time left on the clock after pulling in a 22-yard jump ball catch. He scores from a yard out for the Wahpeton Huskies, and his kick for convert is good. Makes it 7-0 at the end of the opening quarter in favor of Wahpeton. Red River will get the football for the second time. This is an onside kick. Ball's loose. Red River might not get the football. Looks like they did recover it, though, at their own 48-yard line. So the Huskies really rolled the dice. They have been playing loose tonight. Went for it on 4th down on their opening possession, and Red River trails tonight by a score of 7-0 as we start the second quarter of play.
They'll have a 1st and 10 from their own 49.
For those of you that missed it, we're going to go back to that replay that we had for you a couple of moments ago on the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. Had a little bit of a problem with our video feed at that point, but we mentioned that's something that Trayton Mauk has been able to do, and you saw it on that play. There's pressure on him in the backfield, but he's able to hesitate, sidestep it, and move his way up the field, and so Red River has really been coming hard after Trayton Mauk throughout the night. But in the long run, that upfield pursuit against the running game has actually allowed Trayton Mauk to be patient, sidestep a couple of people that might go after him, and then end up picking up positive yardage here. Conversation going on the field. I'm not sure what happened, but they've reset the play clock to 25 seconds as Red River's offense gets set to come on the field for the second time tonight. So it's 1st down and 10 for the Rough Riders at their own 49. Wahpeton showing a blitz. The Riders will run it. Thomas Kraft looking to get right side, scissors his way through some upfield pursuit as well. Gets across the Wahpeton 45 near the 44. Thomas Kraft going to pick up about 6 yards. Stop coming in from Evan Doctor in the linebacker core for Wahpeton. That'll be a pickup of 6 for Thomas Kraft, who had a good first quarter as well. Thomas Kraft picked up 35 yards now in the game. It'll bring up 2nd down and 4 for Red River. This is going to be an interesting way to see how Red River answers after being so dominant in their first 6 games of the season. To be down and on a home, or actually on a visiting field, tell us a lot about their character, how they come back here. Thomas Kraft right up the middle, gaining the 1st down. He's across the 40 and is down to around the 39. That'll be a gain of 6 yards, and Kraft picks up another 1st down. Trayton Mauk comes up with another stop. 41 yards on the night now for Thomas Kraft, and the Riders have had a steady diet of Thomas Kraft, either to the edge and right now trying to exploit the middle. And as we mentioned, 11 minutes to go in the first half. This has been a runaway first half of football for the high school level. I mean, we see them go quickly as it is, but this has been very quick tonight. High snap, they'll give to Kraft. He's got a wall of blocking to work with. Cuts back near side across the 30. He gets inside the 25. Will be down to the 25. That's going to be a gain of about 14 yards for Thomas Kraft. And we're going to take a look at this again on the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. Watch the wall of blocking that Thomas Kraft gets. Look how far downfield that offensive line line gets. They're about 3 yards downfield, just driving their blocks that way, giving Thomas Kraft all kinds of time to decide where he wants to go with the football. 1st and 10 for Grand Forks Red River at the 25 of Wahpeton. Wahpeton leads 7-0. Kraft again right side, trying to get outside a block, trying to get outside the numbers. The 20, and he'll step out of bounds. Took a bit of a hit that was late over there on that side as well. He's down at around the 17. Looks to be just short of first down yardage. 9-yard pickups perhaps on that for Thomas Kraft. Let's see where they spot the football. Is there a marker down as well? Nope, there is not. And a Thomas Kraft gain of 9 yards, and he's worked himself out to 65 in the first, I guess you'd say, 13 and a half minutes of the football game. Second down and a short 2 coming up for the Riders. Now in the RBB Electric red zone, they're at the 17-yard line. Kraft again, play action, going to throw near side. Pass caught, looking for a block on the near edge is Carter Flom. Flom tries to work his way ahead of the 15, got himself down to around the 13, and that's going to be enough for a first down, a gain of 4 for Carter Flom, making his first catch tonight.
It's good. It is good.
And a first down will bring it out to around the 12 of the Wahpeton Huskies. Red Zone tonight brought to you by RBB Electric. On call, on time, and online. RBBelectric.com. 10:30 left to go of the half. Second possession of the night for Grand Forks Red River. They got a short porch after Wahpeton went onside kick following their first touchdown tonight. Riders trailing 7-0. Pair of receivers to the left. Shotgun snap. Kraft on the stretch play, looking right side, going to cut back up the middle, spun his way out of a tackle as he got to the 15, or actually the 10 rather, stays on his feet and then jukes the pile down to around the 8. Maybe a gain of 4, perhaps a bit more than that. A lot of running for Thomas Kraft as well, coming right side, coming back over the middle. Omar Martinez out of the backfield, defensive backfield, coming up with a stop for Wahpeton, gain of 3 for Kraft. And he's been busy tonight. 68 yards now on the night for Thomas Kraft. Riders haven't really tried to stretch that defense as of yet with the arm of Pierce Parks, and a couple of opportunities for him to throw tonight has seen everyone covered, and the Riders have had to turn it over to Parks' feet. Second down and 7, pair of tight ends offset off the right side of the line now. Kraft looking to get behind that wall, kind of a jumbo package, and just drives himself out to around the 5. Gain of perhaps 4. Let's see where they spot the football. Riders getting into short field mode, trying to come up with an equalizer. We're going to see third down from the Huskies 6. A gain of perhaps 3 yards on the play for Thomas Kraft. So third down, call it 4 for Grand Forks Red River. Riders taking plenty of time. Play clock at 15 seconds. As they consult with the sideline, and Red River relays a play in with the play clock down to 10. They check their placards. Clock down to 7 and 6 as they set. Clock at 4 as Pierce Park steps into position. Play clock at 1. They just barely got it off. Kraft up the middle, driving his way inside the 5. Down near the 3, not enough for a first down. This is going to be a 2-yard pickup for Thomas Kraft, and here comes a huge play in the football game. With 8.5 to go in the second quarter, the Riders down 7-0. They're looking at fourth down and about 2 from the 4-yard line. Brody Andrade, an easy 3 at this point, maybe not with the team tonight due to the state soccer tournament, so without a kicker, the Riders have to go for it on fourth down. Shotgun snap to Parks. Kraft up the middle, just trying to hurdle players. Dives his way towards the end zone, waiting for a signal. Do we have one as of yet? Nothing as of yet as far as a touchdown. They're going to spot him just shy of the goal line. It'll be a first and goal for Grand Forks Red River. Watch the vault of Thomas Kraft. At the coaches show last week, Vern Muir told us that Thomas Kraft squats 425 pounds. Look at that leap into players. He got down on his feet and kept driving forward and made it look good enough to at least pause for a moment to see if we had a first down, rather a touchdown. But it's not going to be enough to put it into the end zone.
Without the touchdown.
And now, wait a second. The way they had the chains set up, the Riders have an opportunity to get a first down here. Now a flag has been thrown. And they're going to call a sideline warning against Wahpeton. The way that was set up, the Riders had an opportunity to get inside the 2-yard line. I mean, the back stick is back at the 12 where you see it right now. If this isn't Rough Rider football, I have no idea what went on here. They had announced that it was going to be Wahpeton football just ahead of their own goal line, but that should be a first down and goal for Grand Forks Red River, and there's really no doubt about it. Vern Muir is on the sideline, far side of the field, pointing at the stick saying that's a first down. They've spotted the football, and there's absolutely no reason for any confusion as to whether or not this should be a Rough Rider first down. And yet, what they announced is that it's Wahpeton football just outside the goal line.
Flag is unsportsmanlike conduct against the Huskies.
Ignore the PA announcer. It's not unsportsmanlike conduct. It's a sideline warning. That's all it is. And we're still waiting to find out what the situation is with the chain gang. It should be first and goal for Grand Forks Red River. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I think for the remainder of the evening, we're going to tune out the public address announcer and just kind of go with our eyes here on this one. It's first down and goal for Grand Forks Red River from just outside the goal line. A moment of a deep breath there, I guess, for the Rough Riders. Ray Dusick takes a direct snap and gets into the end zone for a touchdown for the Rough Riders. Let me apologize. It's Ray Dusick taking the direct snap out of motion, coming from right to left, just camps behind the center and goes in for the touchdown. Take a look at it in the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. You're going to see Ray Dusick motion, got right behind the center, and then drives his way into the end zone for the score. And Grand Forks Red River gets one back to bring it to a one-point ball game. Now, again, Brody Andrade, the normal kicker, but Red River in the state soccer tournament back in Grand Forks, they don't have a kicker right now, or they do, but it's not their normal kicker. Brody Andrade's a sure thing from this distance. Red River will bring their kicker back on the field. The man doing the work tonight is Reese Walters, and he comes up without the conversion. Walters comes up empty on the extra point, so Brody Andrade playing soccer, and the Riders leave one on the field. They're back within one. With your clock down to 7:31 to play first half, your score on the All-True scoreboard is the Huskies 7 and the Rough Riders 6. We have a timeout for our friends at Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire. This is our coverage of high school football on the Rivards Turf and 4-H Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network and KNOX Live Sports.
Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop into Jarrell's and Hockey World. When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need. Turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335. Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football. Ensuing kickoff for Grand Forks Red River is dribbled off to the far side of the field. Another onside kick. And Wahpeton will get it. And this has been kind of a strange night when it comes down to the kicking game. 7:25 to play first half. Welcome back to Wahpeton State College of Science. And your score on the All-True scoreboard is Grand Forks Red River trailing by 1 to Wahpeton, 7-6. And the Huskies will get the football for the third time tonight. There have been only 4 possessions, now 5 in the football game. And the Huskies with Bjorn Kubala, who's had an efficient night throwing the football, and Trayton Mauk, who's had a big night running the football, along with the catch that set up their score. Back on the field for Wahpeton. They'll give to Mauk in the backfield, being stretched in some trouble, and thrown down by J.B. Walters back inside the 40 for a loss to the 38-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 yards on the play. We mentioned J.B. Walters needing a big night tonight for Grand Forks Red River. Here it is in the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay, being stretched out, and this time there will be no running out of the jersey tackle from J.B. Walters as Mount goes down for a loss of 7 yards on the play. Second down and 17 for the Huskies, back at their own 38. 4 receivers. Play action to Mount, throw near side of the field, caught by Braden Steffens. Steffens gets loose and is drugged down from behind at around the 45 of Wahpeton. A pickup of around 7, getting the loss back. That'll bring up third down and 10.
Justin Roth brings Stephens down on the near
Justin
sideline.
Roth, who's been very active tonight. For Grand Forks Red Rivers, a defensive back, he's been involved in a lot of defensive stops here this evening. And not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Coming up the field, filling cracks, the defensive back. And remember, they play with 5 defensive backs. He may be the rover getting that done. 3rd down and 10. 4 receivers, and Kubala throwing near side. Pass caught on the boundary. They're going to rule it a catch inside the 35. They will. It's going to be enough for a first down. A sprint down the field on the near side of the field. Looks like Braden Stephens that comes up with a catch, and he'll take it to the 32-yard line. Again, Wahpeton able to get down the field, and Kubala throwing a great ball. First catch of the night for Braden Stephens. That'll be good for 22, and it's a first down for Wahpeton at the 33 of Grand Forks Red River. 6:39 and halted as the play went out of bounds here in the opening half. 3 receivers, Twins to the left on 1st and 10. They'll give to Malk again, trying to bounce outside, now bounces back inside, churning, and it looks like the Riders making an adjustment, trying to key on Malk and make them throw the football. Malk will pick up a couple of yards. There was just no place to go. Malk's had success making that little sidestep throughout the course of the night tonight. That's really how they made their balance of yardage in that first half of play. J.B. Walters up there, another big stop. Jake Foss up there as well. 2-yard pickup on the play for Trayton Malk. And it's 2nd down and 8 for Wahpeton. 4 receivers again, Twins each way. Kubala taking the snap, Malk up the middle. Again made the sidestep. This time got a wall of blocking and moves his way down to the 25. Just patient blocking, or actually patient running behind some big blocking up front. That'll be a 7-yard pickup. And here comes 3rd down and 2, and another big pair of plays coming up for Red Rivers defense. You can basically assume Wahpeton's not punting it unless they're inside their 40, looking at +5 for a first down tonight. So here comes 3rd down and 2 for Wahpeton from the Red River 25. 3 receivers, Kubala waiting out of the shotgun with Malk to his right. Kubala steps into the snap, ball's on the ground. Kubala goes down to cover it up. Looked like a quick exchange in the backfield, and it didn't get to Kubala. He's down to the 29 for a loss of 3. And this will be another one of those big plays coming up in the game between a couple of good teams. 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Here comes 4th down and 6. And you know Wahpeton's going for it. And if you're the Riders and you want the first half lead, you've got to get a stop here and get the football back. 3 receivers. They'll stack a couple of tight ends left on 4th down and 6. Malk, play action, rolling, wide open man on the flat, the pass incomplete, intended for Jackson DeVries, the tight end who was wide open on the left side of the field, and Kubala just missed him. Boy, when you take a look at how the quarterbacks have missed high on that edge of the field throughout the course of the night, we talked about the lighting here at the stadium, and I just really wonder if that doesn't affect the passing game in a nighttime game here. Pierce Parks doesn't miss that often. Bjorn Kubala doesn't miss throws like that, and it was just airmailed. Now, again, Wahpeton plays their home games on this surface, so they're probably used to it. But later in the season, as the sun goes down earlier, you're going to see a little bit more darkness at this time of the night than perhaps you're used to. And I just wonder if it's not affecting the game. So a turnover on downs. Red River gets the ball at the 29. 4:48 to play first half. Riders trailing by 1 at 7-6, and it's 1st and 10 for Red River. They'll give to Kraft up the middle, looking, stacked, trying to run through it, and the tush push behind him will take him out to around the 34. Gain of 5 yards for Thomas Kraft. 78 yards for Thomas Kraft on the night. Big bruising run that goes right up the middle of the football field. That'll bring us to 2nd down and call it 5 for Grand Forks Red River. Riders get the football to start the second half. This is a big possession for Red River. You get down the field and score. You've got the lead really close to halftime and an opportunity to grab the football in the second half and see what you can do with it. Maybe try to make it a 2-score game. 3 receivers. Twins will go to the right of Pierce Parks on 2nd down and a short 5. Looks like a new running back in the backfield with him. This will be Brandvold that gets the carry. Brandvold trying to slip off of a tackle, and then the line gets behind him, stacks him near the 40. A spot has him just ahead of the 40, and that might be enough for a Red River first down. Noah Brandvold, 31 carries on the season, 119 yards. That's going to be enough for 6 for Noah Brandvold and a first down for Grand Forks Red River. They'll spot the ball right at the 40-yard line. They'll say that's enough to move the chains. And it's first and 10 for Red River, their own 40. Clock to 3:35 to play now in the first half. Scoreboard updates brought to you by Altru. It's 7-6 Wahpeton. 3 receivers with Twins to the right. Shotgun snap. Parks wants to throw. Thinking about taking a deep shot. Instead throws the ball nearly away. Tried to force one into Caden Mackey. Trayton Mauk was there and got a hand on it. And that was nearly taken away by Wahpeton. Stops the clock with 3:20 left to go. And will bring up a second down and call it 10 for Grand Forks Red River. Let's give you a look at the Vegan Construction Look In. Brought to you tonight by Vegan Construction, designers, builders, engineers, doing quality work in the area since 1938. A Vegan Construction Look In. Trayton Mauk, big night running the football so far for Wahpeton with his total out to 49 yards. He has a touchdown, and after a touchdown, well, actually I should say, after he caught the ball for 22 yards, set it up. Here's a screen pass by Red River and a slip at the 40-yard line. Will bring the Riders down for no gain. Pass to the near side for Rogers for Grand Forks Red River, and no gain to the play for Rogers. It'll bring up third down and 10. And as we continue with the Vegan Construction Look In, Mauk with a touchdown run of a yard. Ray Dushek with a touchdown run of a yard after the Riders took over on a short porch where Wahpeton tried an onside kick and came up empty. And the difference in the game right now is a missed extra point opportunity for Grand Forks Red River. And that is your Vegan Construction Look In. Brought to you by Vegan Construction, designers, builders, and engineers. In Grand Forks, here's third down and 10 for Red River from their own 40. A Wahpeton blitz and a throw to the near side against it. It's Brandvold out of the backfield. He's got room to run. Cuts back inside. He makes his way down to the 42 of the Wahpeton Huskies. It's a pickup of 18 yards on the catch for Brandvold and a first down for Grand Forks Red River. A big piece of recognition by Pierce Parks. He saw the blitz coming from Wahpeton on his left, and he knew there wouldn't be anybody on that edge to cover Noah Brandvold, as that's where the blitz came from. Brandvold was wide open, rumbles his way to the Wahpeton 42, and the drive for Red River continues. It's first and 10 Roughriders at the 42 of Wahpeton. 7-6, Wahpeton by 1, late stages of the opening half. Little shovel pass to Rogers. He's in all kinds of trouble and brought down from behind back at the 47. Be a loss of 5 yards on the play for Rogers. Absolutely did not fool Isaiah Brushard, who comes up with a stop. Rogers, good little scat back. We saw him last week in the Cushman Classic, kind of come into his own. But tonight he's had some tough sledding, a catch for nothing on a slip, and then a 5-yard loss as Wahpeton got to the little trick play for the Riders. And it's second down and 15 for Grand Forks Red River. We get inside of 2 minutes to play here in the opening half of football. 3 receivers, Twins to the left. Parks hasn't had an opportunity to really have success stretching the field tonight. Play action, throws over the middle, incomplete. Again, airmailed it over his intended receiver, Carter Flom, who was open. It's really confusing to see Pierce Parks have that much of a struggle throwing the ball on the mark to his receivers. He's really struggled to do that tonight. Couple of openings early in the game. Here on this possession, nearly threw a pick. And then that one where Flom was open and the ball was just inside out into him and a bit too high. And so here comes third down and 15 for Red River. 3 receivers stacked to the left in trips. Parks claps his hands, takes a look to the sideline. Now looks back towards the line of scrimmage once again. Waits for that shotgun snap. Steps into it. Play action, wants to throw. Looking over the middle. Pass caught. First down for Grand Forks Red River. And off a bounce to the near side of the 30. Red River will pick up yardage to the 25-yard line for Cam Clefstead, who stretches his way for a catch of 17 yards. Clefstead comes up with a big play, and it's first and 10 for Grand Forks Red River. Look at it again in the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. You see Clefstead make that bounce and keep going, and he's down to the 25-yard line. Really nice result for Grand Forks Red River as Clefstead runs hard. And we have a first and 10 for the Roughriders at the Wahpeton 25. Clock halted with 1:29 to play. of the half. Parks waiting, shotgun snap. Kraft right side up the middle. Sidestepping men that would tackle him. He's inside the 15 and down to the 12. Riders pick up 13 more from Thomas Kraft. Nearly 100 yards for Thomas Kraft in the opening half. And the Riders are back inside the RBB Electric red zone. Brought to you by RBB Electric, on call, on time, and online at rbbelectric.com. It's 1st and 10 for Red River from the Wahpeton 12. Riders trailing 7-6, clock moving towards a minute to play in the opening half. Parks with a pair of receivers to his right. Takes the snap, it's high. Pulls it down, play action, throw right side. Got it out to Flom. Flom reaching out for the pylon. He'll be down near the 2-yard line. Should bring up a 1st and goal, and we'll see a timeout taken by Red River. Riders will call for a timeout, brought to you by Apex Apparel, your hometown quick turnaround promotional shopping, Grand Forks family owned, and a timeout for Big Jim's Tire, your #1 supplier of agricultural tires in the region. We're back with more in a moment on Rough Rider football.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Red River calls for timeout. Key moments in the game. The Riders will have the football at Wahpeton's 2-yard line. Welcome back to our coverage of high school football and Rough Rider football tonight from Wahpeton. Brought to you tonight by Rivard's Turf and Forage, a premium seed dealer in Grand Forks, and Grand Trailer Sales, your home for all things trailer in East Grand Forks. It's 1st down and goal for Grand Forks Red River from the Wahpeton 2-yard line. The Riders, with just their 3rd possession of the opening half, there have been a total of 6 possessions in the half. 1st and goal, Pierce Parks, waiting for a shotgun snap. Thought about his own number, now throws, and a pass is incomplete. Was intended for Cam Clefstead. Little bluff with the legs that time for Parks, trying to freeze the defender looking at him, but the defense didn't buy it, and the clock will stop with 47 seconds left to go in the first half. So one of the developing storylines tonight, Brody Andrade, the normal place kicker for Red River, his team's involved in the state soccer tournament. It's the semifinals and consolation semifinals today up in Grand Forks, so Andrade apparently not here. Riders going with a different place kicker, and they've missed an extra point thus far, so field goals could be off the board as well. And here comes a 3rd down and goal, rather 3rd down and 2. They've got it now on the board. They'll give to Thomas Kraft right side, and that's the ticket. Kraft's into the end zone for a Grand Forks Red River touchdown. Riders will score to take a 12-7 lead over the Huskies. When in doubt, come back to Thomas Kraft on the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay behind a stacked offensive line off the right guard, and Kraft able to find his way, just picking a hole, and he got into the end zone untouched and was able to run all the way out of the back of it for Grand Forks Red River. And the Riders very likely going to go for a 2-point conversion. Touchdown comes with 41 seconds remaining until halftime, and Thomas Kraft, with a big night tonight, has a 2-yard touchdown run. And the Riders will go straight up for a 2-point conversion. That's 93 yards in the opening half for Kraft, by the way. Parks takes the snap, calling his own number, bootleg near side. Look towards the pylon, shakes and bakes, now flips to the end zone, and this is incomplete. It was hauled in near side by Ray Dushek, and the Riders feel like they caught the football, but the ruling is that Dushek did not catch the football. Pierce Parks waiting for an explanation and will not get one. And so, with 34 seconds left of the first half, it's the Riders 12, the Huskies 7. We have a timeout on the field. We'll take a timeout for Big Jim's Tire and Apex Apparel and come back with more in a moment.
Need seed, think Proceed. Proceed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersSales.com.
Riders will kick the football away. It's another ground ball kick, this time up the middle of the football field and deeper, taken around the 15-yard line, I believe, by DeVries and spun down at around the 26 or so. Jackson DeVries will carry it out to the 26, and Wahpeton will have 36 seconds to work with in a 12-7 game in favor of Grand Forks Red River. Halftime coming up, and at halftime we'll take a look at some of the highlights from the opening half that we'll have for you this evening, so stay with us for that. Halftime show brought to you by High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks, and by Grand Forks Welding and Machine. The Men of Steel, we'll see what the Huskies can do with 36 seconds to play. They have all three of their timeouts to work with. Bjorn Kubala onto the field. Gives this one away. Big gaping hole in the middle of the football field for the Huskies, and they're deep inside Red River territory to the Red River 46-yard line. An immediate timeout that's going to be taken. That's a 29-yard run for Trayton Mauk, and he was just untouched all the way up the middle of the football field. 78 yards now for Thomas Kraft, and we'll have a timeout on the field for Wahpeton. So the Huskies will call for a timeout with 29 seconds left. We'll do the same. Timeouts brought to you by Apex Apparel, your hometown quick turnaround promotional goods shop, and Big Jim's Tire, the #1 supplier of egg tires in the region. We're back with more Rough Rider football next.
If you've got an electrical emergency, call RBB Electric. We are your 24/7 electrician. Your call will always be answered by an RBB employee ready to help 24/7. RBB Electric is on time every time. Your time is valuable, and we don't waste it. RBB Electric always calls ahead to schedule service. We are online always. If you suffer from slow download speeds, call our certified network designers and installers. On call, on time, and online. RBB Electric won't leave you in the dark. RBB Electric, your 24/7 electricians.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh-baked mammoth muffin and coffee or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team.
Well, following the timeout by Wahpeton, it's first down and 10 Huskies at the Red River 46-yard line. Bjorn Kubala on the field with 4 receivers, 3 to his right. He'll give to Mauk, who's hit and down right around a yard gain, and we'll see another timeout taken by Wahpeton. So the Huskies will call for timeout with 24 seconds left to go, second down and 10. We'll get a score update at halftime for you as well from our other matchup tonight between Grand Forks Central, Fargo South. Last report, it was 12-7 in favor of Central. You can keep up with that game at KNOXradio.com. You have the opportunity to keep up with that one tonight while we bring you this one. Opportunity to bring you 2 ball games again tonight, covering both of the football playing schools in the greater Grand Forks area, and that's really fun to be able to do that for you this evening. So we'll tell you more about how that one's going throughout the course of the night and get you ready for further action in that one throughout the course of the evening as well. And that'll be a big one tonight for Grand Forks Central, trying to keep their playoff hopes alive. So a very important matchup tonight for Grand Forks Central at home, playing in the Alara Center. And again, they're displaced from their home field tonight due to the fact that they're playing the state soccer tournament. And that is a big opportunity for Grand Forks Central to play in the Alara Center tonight. Had to raise a lot of funds in order to be able to do that, but they're able to pull that off. Second down and 9 for Wahpeton coming out of the Husky timeout. Kubala going to throw deep ball downfield, looking near side, pass incomplete, and a flag comes in, and I don't know if I like that at all. Rogers did not turn around to address the football, and it looked like there was some contact there, but it looked like that was enough contact to where you'd normally look off of that situation, and instead they're going to throw a pass interference penalty against Rogers down the field, and that's an unfortunate set of circumstances for Grand Forks Red River. I don't know if I like that call. I really don't. That's one of those where time and time again we've seen that type of play draw a no call from the officials as just good hand fighting down the field.
Penalty is defensive pass interference.
They're going to call a defensive pass interference penalty against Grand Forks Red River, but again, that's one of those where, we mentioned there's a little 12th man that goes on when you're in Wahpeton. It's just one of the things that happens when you're here. They tend to get plenty of calls when they're on their home field, and you know that coming in. It's just one of the better home field advantages that's out there. So with 18 seconds, it's 1st and 10 Huskies at the 32 of Red River. Kubala running for his life, and he'll just throw the football out of bounds. Down to 13 seconds left to go here in the opening half.
2nd and 10 for the Huskies.
It'll bring up 2nd down and 10 for Wahpeton with 13 seconds to go. Huskies trying to get down the field, see if they can answer and reclaim the lead before we go to halftime. And again, Grand Forks Red River gets the football to start the second half of play. 2nd down and 10 from the 31 of Red River. Wahpeton with 1 timeout left to go, 13 seconds left on the first half game clock. Pair of receivers to the right, 1 left for Bjorn Kubala, who's played well and managed the game well. Again, hasn't taken negative plays tonight. No quarterback sacks. He hasn't thrown the ball away either. As far as a pick goes, Kubala being pressured again. Hit as he throws this football. Trayton Mount can't quite reel it in. So the Riders get to the quarterback again, and here comes 3rd down with the clock at 9 seconds to go. We'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. For those of you on the radio side, this is our coverage of Rough Rider football on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. So here comes 3rd down and 10 for the Wahpeton Huskies. 3 receivers, twins to the right. Bjorn Kubala waiting shotgun snap. Dropping back, looking to throw. Throws deep ball in zone. He's got a man open. It's caught. Touchdown. Wahpeton Huskies. Wide open is Braden Steffens on the end of that play. And the Huskies are going to vault back to a lead of 13-12. Look at it again in the American Family Insurance Tyler the Nagel Agency replay. The Riders made a mistake here. They didn't defend the goal line very well at all. Kubala has a man wide open downfield when they've got to go for the end zone in a tight spot here, and that is a bad defensive breakdown for Grand Forks Red River. And Trayton Malk will look for an extra point opportunity to put Wahpeton on top by 2. Good snap, hold down, kick is on its way, and it is good. And we have 4 seconds left to go here in the opening half, and the Riders find themselves down by a score of 14-12. That's a 31-yard touchdown pass that gets into the hands of Braden Steffens, and there's really no explanation for why. You have to know in that situation that the only option that they have is the end zone, and that is not the way that it was played. So the Riders, who led briefly by a score of 12-7, will now trail 14-12 with 4 seconds left to go until the break. And a 31-yard catch for Braden Steffens gives him 53 on the night and a score. Again, our halftime highlights coming up. Stay with us as we'll get to our halftime report in a couple of moments. Brought to you by our friends at High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks, and also brought to you tonight by Grand Forks Welding and Machine, the Men of Steel. That's all coming up at halftime. By the way, I did receive a message via social media from Kevin Kuntz, his son Rylan, running the camera for us tonight. Kevin's very proud of you. Wanted to make sure that everybody knew that. You can take it up with him when you get home tonight. It's fine.
Kicking off for the Huskies is Matt Peterson.
Matt Peterson will kick it away for Wahpeton. The Riders will pick it up and run the clock out. This is Matt Dosh running with the football, and that's going to be the end of the opening half. And a disappointing end of the first half for Grand Forks Red River. Riders took a 12-7 lead, give up the big play over the top, and it's Wahpeton's offense that has the explosive play, not Red River's at the end of the opening half. We talked about their talented athletes, and that's what they have, talented athletes. And we're going to go to the locker rooms with Red River down by a 2-point margin. At the end of the opening half, your score on the All-True scoreboard is Grand Forks Red River trailing Wahpeton 14-12. Our halftime highlights are on the way as we move to our intermission report and our halftime show. Brought to you tonight by Grand Forks Welding and Machine and High Plains Water. We'll come back with those halftime highlights next. This is our coverage of high school football on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
Franson Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Franson Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks to get your quote today.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivards Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop into Jarrell's and Hockey World. Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Need seed? Think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersSales.com.
We welcome you to our intermission report tonight. Our halftime report this evening is brought to you by Grand Forks Welding and Machine. They are the men of steel and High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks. Remember, with the system from Grand Forks Welding and Machine and with the system from High Plains Water, you get a couple of really good things. On the Grand Forks Welding and Machine side, their system is to get you back into the field, back into your workplace, back into work, getting your work done quickly. They know that downtime hurts your bottom line, and that's why they are the men of steel. They'll get it done for you quickly. You can find them on Gateway Drive in Grand Forks. Grand Forks Welding and Machine, the men of steel, and High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks. With a system from High Plains Water, your quality of living is just simply better. High Plains Water will show you how to avoid that scaly buildup around your fixtures. Better tasting tap water, which means you'll drink more right out of the tap. Cleaner laundry with less soap and appliances that last longer. It's all what you can find with a system from High Plains Water. Quick update. With 3 minutes, 56 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter at the Alara Center, the Knights and the Bruins are tied at 24, and Central's kicking the football away with 3:56 left to go. That coverage continues on our other KNOX live sports video feed. You can find that tonight at our website, knoxradio.com. Look underneath the sports tab in the live sports link, and you'll be able to pull that one in from the Alara Center tonight. They're dead even at 24 apiece with the final 4 minutes ready to run off the clock at the Alara Center, and that could be a really exciting finish. Tonight, we've got an exciting game here as well. Grand Forks Red River leading until the final moments of the first half when a 31-yard touchdown pass from Bjorn Kubala to Braden Steffens turns it into a Husky 14-12 lead going into the locker room. Let's take a look at our first half highlights. And our first half highlights with our plays of the night are brought to you tonight by Proceed. Do you need seed? Think Proceed. Proceed.net. We pick it up later in the first half of play in that second quarter. And you'll see Pierce Parks giving away to Thomas Kraft. Look at that wall that he had to run behind tonight. Thomas Kraft with a big first quarter of football, moving the ball downfield on a drive where Red River would finally get their first points of the night. This time they'd go to Ray Dushek on a trick play, who motions behind the center, takes a direct snap, and works his way into the end zone for a score. And Red River was able to get back to within a point at that point. It was J.B. Walters that came up with the first big defensive play tonight, spinning Trayton Mauk down in the backfield. Mauk was slippery, and the Riders had a hard time handling him tonight, but that was a big play to set a tone. And then the Riders would take the lead inside the final minute of the first half. A run from Thomas Kraft, just getting behind the right side and darting his way into the end zone. Thomas Kraft has a touchdown run, and the Riders led, and they thought perhaps that would be safe going into the locker room. But from the 31-yard line, Bjorn Kubala would line up and find Braden Steffens wide open behind the defense for a touchdown throw at the end of the opening half with just 4 seconds left. And those are first half highlights tonight, brought to you by Proceed. Need seed? Think Proceed. Proceed.net. The big players in the first half for Wahpeton, Trayton Mauk with 78 yards on the ground and a 22-yard catch on a jump ball that set up their first points tonight. Braden Steffens, 2 catches for 53, and that touchdown pass at the end of the opening half. For Grand Forks Red River, 93 first half rushing yards for Thomas Kraft. A big catch for Cam Klefstedt that picked up a conversion on a scoring drive. Another catch for Noah Brandvold of 18 yards that picked up a third down and long. Carter Flom with a couple of catches, including a big one, but it took a while for Pierce Parks to dial himself in. Ray Dushek, a rushing touchdown. Thomas Kraft, a rushing touchdown. Who Lit the Lamp is brought to you tonight by Bergstrom Electric. They make the lamp and the light shine brighter. Who lit the lamp tonight? Well, first of all, for Red River, Thomas Kraft, a 1-yard touchdown run. Ray Dushek, a 1-yard touchdown run tonight. Correction, Thomas Kraft's was from 2 yards out. And for Wahpeton, a touchdown run for Trayton Mauk to get things started tonight. And also a touchdown throw for Bjorn Kubala and a touchdown catch for Braden Steffens. And that's Who Lit the Lamp, brought to you tonight by Bergstrom Electric. They make the lamp and the light shine brighter. Little special halftime presentation going on here as the Huskies have some youth cheerleaders on the field tonight that you can see. Red River trailing by a score of 14-12. We'll come back with our first half numbers, continue to update you on that matchup between Central and South tonight as well as we continue with our halftime report next. This is our coverage of high school football on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports. Stay with us, more to come. Just a couple of moments.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to sprayadvantage.com.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersSales.com.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
Welcome back to our halftime report tonight. Roughrider football from Wahpeton this evening on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. We're at the break, and Wahpeton leads Red River by a 14-12 margin here at halftime. Riders giving up a 31-yard touchdown pass from Bjorn Kubala to Braden Steffens just in front of the horn to drop the first half lead. Right now we see Grand Forks Central in their game with 1:05 to go, tied at 24 with the Fargo South Bruins, and the Knights have the football looking downfield, and they may have just given it up. It looks like it was just taken away by Fargo South at the 46 of Grand Forks Central. Noah Lease trying to throw to the far side of the field, and he throws an interception after the Knights had picked off Fargo South going the other way. And so now the Knights will have to put their defense on the field and try to force overtime in that matchup going on at the Alara Center tonight. Here, a touchdown run for Trayton Mauk for Wahpeton, along with a 31-yard touchdown throw from Bjorn Kubala to Braden Steffens with 4 seconds left. The difference right now for Wahpeton, along with a couple of missed opportunities for convert for Red River, missing the services of Brody Andrade, their kicker, who's playing on the state soccer team right now. A touchdown run for Ray Dushek and a touchdown run for Thomas Kraft of a yard and 2 yards respectively. And that is the scoring summary at halftime. Again, our halftime report brought to you by Grand Forks Welding and Machine, the Men of Steel, and brought to you tonight by High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks. Individual numbers, or actually I should say rather team numbers. Wahpeton outgains Red River in the opening half, 174 to 155. The Huskies ran it for 78 yards, all one player. That was Trayton Mauk. However, 22 yards on a pair of catches for Wahpeton's, or actually 22 yards on a catch for Trayton Mauk, who has 100 even all-purpose. 53 yards, 2 catches, a touchdown for Braden Steffens, an 8-yard grab in there for Trayton King, a 13-yard grab for Jackson DeVries, who wasn't as active in the first half as perhaps one would have thought. And again, 78 in the ground, 96 through the air for Wahpeton for 174. For Red River, 155 yards in the first half. Again, unofficial. 93 yards rushing for Thomas Kraft, but 8 yards for the rest of the team. Pierce Parks with 7. And a 6-yard run for Noah Brandvold, countered by a 5-yard loss for Rogers on a run for Red River. So 93 yards of 101 from Thomas Kraft. Riders perhaps one-dimensional a bit offensively in that first half. They threw the ball for 54 yards, a catch for Cam Clefstead of 17, a catch for Noah Brandvold for 18, a catch for Carter Flom for 19, and Pierce Parks had a hard time dialing in and finding his receivers early in that first half of play. It got a little better as the half went on, but he had some struggles in that first half trying to find his receivers out there. So we'll see if that picks up a little bit for him as we continue down the road here. But again, at the break, it's 14-12, Wahpeton by 2 over Grand Forks Red River. We'll come back with more in our halftime report, brought to you by Grand Forks Welding and Machine, the Men of Steel, and High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks. More in our halftime report coming up next here on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with Harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks. Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football tonight. Red River football on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. Wahpeton coming out of the locker room, and I believe that even though they extended the half by 5 minutes to allow for the cheerleading presentation, I'm not sure if we're going to put 3 more on the board to allow the teams to warm up or not. 14-12, Grand Forks Red River leading by 2, so we're kind of playing it by ear here as this halftime comes to an end. They put 5 extra minutes on the clock. That's why they had 17 minutes on the halftime clock tonight, and that was to allow for that youth cheerleading presentation. It's always good to see the youth getting involved and being out there at halftime of their respective football games and that type of thing. I think some of the youth were on the field tonight at halftime up at the Alaris Center, and I know out in Thompson some of the youth football players are playing at halftime tonight, and they did put 3 more minutes up on the board, so we'll have one more brief break here before we wrap things up. They're down to 9 seconds left to go at the Alaris Center in regulation. The Knights and the Bruins are tied at 24. And we see Fargo South lining up for a punt from the Grand Forks Central 43-yard line. The kick is away, and so the Riders avoid, or I should say rather, if the Knights avoid turning this over, and it looks as though they have, that's going to basically run out regulation, and they're destined for overtime up at the Alaris Center tonight, tied at 24. You can find that on our website, knoxradio.com. Look underneath the sports tab, find the live sports link, and you can find both games there with a video player for each one, so you can keep up with both. Our second half is on the way in a couple of moments, but we'll have one more timeout before we get there as our halftime report continues. Brought to you by High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks and Grand Forks Welding and Machine, the Men of Steel. We're back with more in just a couple of moments, so do stay with us on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network at KNOX Live Sports.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to sprayadvantage.com.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh-baked mammoth muffin and coffee or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
Want to thank our friends tonight at High Plains Water, your source for awesome water, and Grand Forks Welding and Machine for bringing you our halftime report this evening. They are going to overtime at the Alara Center tonight in Grand Forks, where the Grand Forks Central Knights and the Fargo South Bruins both playing for their playoff lives tonight. Again, you've got to get in the top 4 in the East region, so there's a path to the playoffs for both teams there. And they'll be tied at 24 as they go into overtime. So you don't play at the Alara Center very often. You might as well go ahead and play overtime at this point so you can get your money's worth out of the building, right? I mean, that's kind of the way that works out. And so they're going to go to overtime tonight in that matchup. Here, Grand Forks, Red River, down by 2 to Wahpeton. The Riders will have the football to start the second half. Wahpeton leading by a score of 14-12. Red River had one bad defensive breakdown at the end of that opening half. From the 31-yard line, Bjorn Kubala, with only 4 seconds left on the clock, you'll see that Red River just did not defend the goal line very well, and Kubala able to throw a strike to Braden Stephens in the end zone. And one of the surprises tonight in this matchup is that the explosive play that's on the scoreboard in the first half belongs to Wahpeton, not Red River. Kick is away from Wahpeton, another onside kick, and this time covered up by the Red River hands team up front. They're getting together for the coin toss up at the Alara Center. That's got to be an exciting atmosphere that they have going on up there tonight. And Red River's hands team was led that time by Connor Bishop Diaz, who comes up with the recovery of the onside kick. And the Riders will have the football at their own 44. Red River found a little bit more of a passing game at the end of that first half. We'll see if they can't track in some more of that passing game as we go a little deeper into the second half. Pierce Parks with 3 receivers strung to his left on first down and 10 from the Rider 44. Parks claps, takes the snap, and up the middle, it's again Thomas Kraft, who's hit as he got about 4 yards up the middle of the field and is spun down for a gain of about 4. Landon Ralph coming up with the stop for Wahpeton. We'll see what kind of spot they're going to give Thomas Kraft. They will give him close to the 48-yard line. It's going to be a gain of perhaps 4 yards on the play, and Thomas Kraft closing in on a 100-yard night, currently with 97. Second down and 6 from the Red River 48-yard line. 3 receivers, twins to the left. Parks waiting for another shotgun snap. He takes a look across the line. Wahpeton thinking about bringing a blitz. They do. It's picked up. Parks going to throw. Looking downfield. Has a man wide open. It's caught. Touchdown. Grand Forks Red River. I believe it's Caden Mackey who pulls it in, and it is. There's the explosive play you're looking for. 52 yards for Caden Mackey, getting open over the defense, and the Riders are back in the lead. Take a look at the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. We haven't seen Parks get an opportunity to stretch the field, but Mackey beats 2 defenders, goes up and gets the football, and finds his way into the end zone. And Grand Forks Red River has the lead back by a score of 18-14. It comes at 11-12 to play in the third quarter, and Mackey with a 52-yard touchdown reception. The Riders have not been able to put together a lot of good looks on conversion opportunities tonight. Here they'll empty the backfield. 5 receivers, and Parks, well, play clock ran out on him before he get a play going. Again, this is where the dual sport athlete comes into play. Under normal circumstances, you send Brody Andrade out of the field. He knocks one through the uprights, and this is pretty much textbook. But Brody Andrade up in Grand Forks playing for his state soccer team. I mean, I don't know if could we have given him a ride to get him here? I mean, anything, right? Just to get an extra guy out there. But the Riders now going to have to go for a 2-point conversion back at their own 8-yard line. Wahpeton's going to sub out some personnel. And so the Riders with 4 receivers will send trips to the right. And Pierce Parks waiting to take a shotgun snap, and he gets one. Looking to throw for the 2-point conversion, going to be flushed out of the pocket. Running right side, throws to the end zone, pass is caught, 2-point conversion's good. Taken near side by Carter Flom in front of the boundary, and the Riders will tack on the 2 and make it a 20-14 game. Riders lead by 6 on our All-True scoreboard as we have a timeout for Apex Apparel, your hometown, family-owned promotional shop in Grand Forks, and Big Jim's Tire, your #1 supplier for agricultural tires in the region. Riders lead on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales, Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
During the timeout, Riders kick it away. Chip shot out of bounds brings out the penalty flag. And Wahpeton will be taking over at the 35. In overtime, Grand Forks Central scores, gets the 2-point conversion, and it's 32-24, but Grand Forks Central has just given up a touchdown throw to Fargo South in the first overtime. It's 32-30, and it's going to come down to a 2-point conversion opportunity for Fargo South to try to tie things up in overtime and force a second overtime. That one going on another video player at KNOX Live Sports. What a thriller they've had at the Alerus Center tonight between Central and South, and it's going to come down to a 2-point conversion opportunity for the Bruins. They've spotted it at the 3, so the Bruins looking to go for a 2-point conversion up there. Here, Bjorn Kubala with 4 receivers takes a snap for Wahpeton on first down and throws incomplete to the near side boundary. It'll bring up second down and 10.
For Bjorn Kubala.
And we'll see a whistle, and it looks like a timeout has been taken up in Grand Forks at the Alerus Center. We'll keep you posted on that one. Here, Red River leading by a score of 20-14. New receiver in the game, I believe, in that sequence for Wahpeton. As the Huskies ran off the bench. Well, looks they had a number 8, it looked like, out there, but he's not listed on the roster. So we'll go with second down and 10. Kubala will give it away to Trayton Mauk, who takes a couple of pops as he makes his way up the middle of the field, but struggles out to the 39 for a gain of about 4. 4-yard pickup for Trayton Mauk, who's got 82 yards on the night. And it's now third down and 6. This is a big third down. Ray Dushek comes up with a stop. This is a big third down. Wahpeton giving up the lead to the Roughriders on the second play of the second half. And now trying are the Riders to, after taking it back, to stop Wahpeton an opportunity. Third down and 6. Kubala rolling out, throwing to the flat. Pass caught. DeVries clipped down. Good open field tackle. A gain of about 4 on the far side of the football field. Pierce Parks comes up with the open field tackle, and DeVries will be held to a 3-yard catch on that. And here comes fourth down and 3. And Wahpeton's been going for it all night long. It looks like Fargo South converted on their 2-point conversion opportunity, so they're going to double overtime up at the Alerus Center tonight, tied at 32. Here comes fourth down and a long 3 for Wahpeton at the 42-yard line, and the Huskies are once again going to go for it. 4 receivers, trips to the left. Kubala waiting for a shotgun snap. Big fourth down opportunity for Red River's defense. Kubala throws it up for grabs, and it's incomplete. Great coverage down the field on the far side by Pierce Parks, and the Riders will force a turnover on downs, and Red River will take the football at Wahpeton's 42 with a chance to take a 2-score lead in the football game. 9:46 left to go here in the fourth quarter, and Grand Forks Red River will get the football first and 10 at Wahpeton's 42. Fargo South has the football first in the second overtime up in Grand Forks at the Alerus Center. They're tied at 32, and we'll keep you posted on that matchup. First down and 10 for Red River at the Wahpeton 42. Pierce Parks waiting for a shotgun snap. He's got it. The shovel pass again. Thomas Kraft looking to make a cut. He gets wrapped up, struggles himself forward, got ahead of the 40 and to the 39. You can really see the strength of Thomas Kraft on display as he picks up his 100th yard rushing tonight. But Kraft in that situation, wrapped up in the backfield. And again, we were told in the KNOX Coaches Saturday program we have for you on Saturday mornings by Vern Muir last weekend that Kraft comes in squatting, 425 pounds, and we saw that on display last week in the Cushman Classic, and he's going to be tough to be brought down for a negative play. 2nd down, 7. Pierce Parks out of the shotgun, 3 receivers, twins to his left, Kraft right up the middle, big hole, and Kraft bounces off tacklers, drives his way inside the Wahpeton 30, and is down to the 27-yard line. 12-yard pickup for Thomas Kraft. Give the young man 112 yards on the night. That'll be 1st down and 10 for Grand Forks Red River at the Wahpeton 27. Fargo South lining up for a field goal. No, for an extra point. South has scored. They're looking to kick an extra point in that game to take a 7-point lead in the second overtime. Here's 1st and 10 for Grand Forks Red River. Parks looking to throw deep ball again. Over the middle, pass incomplete. He had Mackey on the far side of the field. Couldn't quite get it to him. The Bruins kick the extra point and lead 39-32 in double overtime, and Central will now get the football from the 10. And a score in 2 would win it, a score in 1 would tie it, but the Bruins take a 7-point lead in the second overtime over Grand Forks Central up at the Alara Center. Clock will halt here with 8:43 left to go in the third quarter. It's 20-14, Roughriders on the all-true scoreboard. 2nd down and 10 for Red River. Shotgun snap for Pierce Parks, 3 receivers. Parks looking to go stretch play, right side. Kraft jersey tackled from behind, dragged down at the 23-yard line, maybe a gain of 4. Good pursuit to come on and get him. Isaiah Brushard, who's had a very nice game tonight out of that linebacker spot for Wahpeton, brings him down. It'll be a gain of 4, and here comes 3rd down and 6. Grand Forks Central looking at a 2nd down from the Fargo South 6-yard line in their second overtime. 3rd down and 6 for Grand Forks Red River at the Husky 24. Very likely a 4-down situation here. Red River, or actually Central, with a draw play for Perales. He gets his way down to the 2. He's in for a Central touchdown, and now we'll see what they do. On 3rd down and 6, Parks rolling out in all kinds of trouble. Steps way back, throws the ball to the right side of the field. There's no one there. They're going to bring a flag out on this one, or did he get away far enough to be able to throw it away? It looks like he did. And here comes 4th down. The Knights have scored. It's now 39-38 Bruins in double overtime, and Central is going for a 2-point conversion. The Knights are going to try to win the football game at the Alara Center with a 2-point conversion. This is the game. We're watching it as we see it. Noah Lease going to give the football in a reverse. It's a halfback pass, and they win the football game. Up in Grand Forks, Noah Lease grabs the ball for a 2-point conversion to beat Fargo South 40-39 at the Alara Center on a halfback pass. Here's 4th down. Riders throw, pass caught, 15-yard line, and it's a 1st down as Klefstedt hauls it in for Grand Forks Red River. So the Knights win in double overtime by a score of 40-39. The Knights knock off Fargo South at the Alara Center to get their first win of the season. Awesome night of football for the Grand Forks teams that we have tonight. We were glad to bring you both games. They've got their post-game report coming up, and we were happy to be able to bring you that one on our, I guess you could say, first or second video player. Cam Klefstedt hauls in a catch of 12 yards. He's got 29 on the night. And here's 1st down. They'll give to Thomas Kraft. Stretch play, left side, big hole, and Kraft is on his way to the end zone for a Grand Forks Red River touchdown. From 17 yards for Thomas Kraft, and the Roughriders will take their lead to 12 at 26-14. Take a look at it in the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. Kraft drifting left, outran a tackler in the backfield, and it's clear sailing for Thomas Kraft all the way to the end zone on that one. And Thomas Kraft will put his team ahead by a score of 26-14. And the Riders take a 2-score lead and now go looking for a 2-point conversion. Again, the Riders are without their kicker, Brody Andrade. So they've been trying a 1 once tonight. Now they're going for 2 exclusively. 4 receivers, 3 left. Parks, shotgun snap, quick throw, 2-point conversion, pass is caught. Cam Klefstedt hauls it in, and the Riders lead by 14 as Red River shows some signs of trying to take control of the football game here tonight. Red River will take a 28-14 lead over Wahpeton here in Wahpeton this evening. We have a timeout for Apex Apparel, your hometown quick turnaround promotional goods store in Grand Forks, and a timeout for High Plains Water, your source for awesome water in Grand Forks, along with the timeout for Big Jim's Tire, your #1 supplier of agricultural tires in the region. Riders lead 28-14 on the all-true scoreboard. We're back with more in a moment.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with Harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Another kickoff out of bounds for Grand Forks Red River during the timeout. 2 big touchdowns for the Roughriders. They trailed coming into the third quarter by a score of 14-12, but a 52-yard touchdown toss. Caden Mackey reels that one in for his 3rd touchdown grab of the year. And Thomas Kraft now with 130 yards after an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Riders have taken a 28-14 lead over Wahpeton. Midway through the third quarter of football, 4 receivers, 3 to the right of Bjorn Kubala. He'll throw right side, and oh my goodness, what a hit. Rogers comes out and absolutely plants the receiver on the near side of the football field. That's Bonges that catches the football. That's why it looked like a number 8. It almost looks like he's wearing 8, even though he's listed as number 6. I could swear he's wearing number 8 tonight, but Aiden Bonges comes up with a catch. It'll be a 6-yard catch for Aiden Bonges, and 2nd down and 4 coming up for the Huskies. Kubala out of the shotgun, 3 receivers, twins to his right. He'll give to Trayton Mauk. Mauk looking right side, cuts back up the middle, 1st down across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. An 11-yard pickup for Trayton Mauk. 93 yards for Trayton Mauk on the night. Again, great night of football. We were able to bring you our coverage of Grand Forks Central tonight as well, as the Knights win in double overtime, 40-39. Final score, little halfback reverse pass. They call it the Philly Special. That's what the boys are calling it up in Grand Forks, and that was enough for Central to win the football game on a trick play. Jake Schauer draws it up. The Knights execute it. Mauk up the middle on 1st down. Not much there, maybe a half a yard as he was caught behind the line of scrimmage. Cam Klefstedt came in to get a hold of him and held him up while the rest of the defense finished him off. Gain of 1, and it's 2nd down and 9. Justin Roth in on the stop as well. Justin Roth has had a really nice night tonight for Grand Forks Red River as a defensive back. 2nd down, 9. Clock moving nearly halfway through the third quarter of football. Pair of receivers left. Bjorn Kubala out of the shotgun. He's got Mauk to his left in the backfield. He'll give to Mauk. And the ball now taken back at a play fake by Kubala. He drops back to throw, and there's no one home. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Boy, that play fake fooled me. I thought for sure that the ball was in Trayton Mauk's hands. A great play fake by Kubala, but no one home. And the Rider offense, or rather defensive line, didn't buy it either. They kept coming right after him. So here's 3rd down and 9 for the Huskies. They haven't punted yet tonight. I doubt they would here down by 2 scores. So again, the Rider defense has to pretty much play like they're in 4-down situations throughout the entire game. They've gone to a 4-man defensive front on 3rd and 9 from the 46. Kubala dropping back to throw, pressured. All kinds of trouble, and he goes down for a quarterback sack back at the 39-yard line. It may be Jake Floss that got to him back there, but he had some help. A brilliant play for Grand Forks Red River's defense as they'll force a loss of 14 yards. We'll see it again on the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. Kubala dropping back, just a coverage sack, no one open, and then being chased around. And right there, Grand Forks Red River comes up with it, and we'll see who that was for the Roughriders. That was number 55, and that's going to be a reserve that's in on the defensive line. That's Bryce Muse, a senior at 195 pounds, a reserve on the defensive line that comes in and makes the quarterback sack happen. And the Wahpeton Huskies will punt the football, and the Riders will do nothing to try to return it. This will roll down to the 13-yard line, and Red River's going to have an opportunity to go take control of the football game. 5:08 left to go here in the third quarter. Riders leading 28-14. Red River finally found an explosive play here in the third quarter on that 52-yard throw to Caden Mackey. And from there, it's been Grand Forks Red River with the lead now by 2 scores and an opportunity to put another one on the board. Central wins tonight in double overtime, 40-39 on a trick play 2-point conversion at the Alaris Center. Some of you may have been taking that one in tonight. We welcome you here to Wahpeton this evening for the back half of our football doubleheader, with Red River now leading by a score of 28-14. They trailed 14-12 at halftime. Another draw play for Grand Forks Red River. Big bruising run out ahead of the 30 and to the 32-yard line. This will be a gain of 18 yards. It's going to be Noah Bradvold that gets the carry. Kraft getting a spell. 24 yards on the night for Noah Brandvold and a pair of runs as Brandvold steps in and takes the ball to the 32. And Red River's line is now showing some signs of beginning to win the battle in the trenches. First down and 10 from the 32. Pair of receivers left. Pierce Parks waiting for a shotgun snap, takes it off the clap and gives it away in the backfield. Brandvold again spun down as he got near the 35, maybe a gain of 2 or perhaps 3. Big stop up front. We're seeing some additional reserves coming into the game here for the Wahpeton Huskies as well, as they try to get some depth coming into their defensive line. That was Garrett Schwartz, a senior offensive defensive line combo that comes up with a stop. And it's second down and 7 for the Roughriders. Nose of the football touching the 35-yard line. Pair of receivers to the left. Looks like some of the skilled players for Red River, a couple of tight ends trying to figure out where to be here. Ray Dushek has entered the game as a flanker off the right side. He's covering Klefstedt on the line, who's the tight end. Second and 7, Parks looking to throw, loads up once, not there. Rolls right side, now he's going to run and decides to slide as he gets to the 38-yard line for a gain of 3. There was a hole over the middle of the field for Pierce Parks, but he decided not to exploit it. And on the slide, once he goes to the field and gives himself up, that's where they spot the football, and that'll be at the 37 for a gain of a couple of yards for Pierce Parks. And it's third down and 5. Clock to 3.5 to go here in the third quarter.
And here comes the Rider offense.
And third down and 5 for Grand Forks Red River from their 37. Riders would love to extend this drive, take more time off the clock. A score here would be a big, big marker in the football game. Wahpeton showing blitz again. They'll bring one. It's Parks, design quarterback keeper. Tries to get outside the numbers. Hit at the 41. He's down short of the first down by about a yard. Parks picked up 4 and was caught on the near side of the football field by Chase Marsh. And we'll see what Red River decides to do. It has not been a night where the punters have had a lot to do. Teams have been routinely going for it on fourth down. This would be a big roll of the dice for Grand Forks Red River, but it looks like they're going to roll them. They need to get just shy of the 47, and it looks like right now they're just shy of the 46. It's fourth down and 1. Parks out of the shotgun. Pair of receivers up the middle. They give to Thomas Kraft, and Kraft busts away. They needed 1. They're going to get 6. Kraft on his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Grand Forks Red River. From 58 yards out, Thomas Kraft takes himself into the end zone as the Riders convert on fourth down and will take the lead to 20. Look at it again in the American Family Insurance Tyler Nagel Agency replay. Kraft just looking for a yard, but that's the strength of that 425-pound squatting physique. And he just breaks himself out to the end, goes into the end zone for the score, and Grand Forks Red River takes a 20-point edge at the 2:19 mark of the third quarter. 58 yards for Thomas Kraft to the end zone, and the Riders will now try an extra point opportunity. That is no good without their kicker. It's been a tough night tonight. 34-14, Red River by 20. They've turned this game inside out here in the third quarter, and they lead the Huskies by a 20-point margin. We have a timeout for Apex Apparel, your hometown quick turnaround, locally owned promotional shopping, Grand Forks and Big Jim's Tire, your #1 supplier of agricultural tires in the region. This is our coverage of Rough Rider football on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, KNOX Live Sports.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with Harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Time the Rough Riders kick the football down the middle, and Jackson DeVries will bring it out to around the 25. And Red River leading by 20 now at 34-14 with 3 big touchdowns in this third quarter, and they have definitely put a dent in Wahpeton's plans in this third quarter of football. 14-12, Wahpeton led at the break. Now we'll go through it with our game look-in coming up here in just a couple of moments, but right now the Riders taking firm control of the football game. Now again, there's plenty of athletes on this Wahpeton team that can get this right back to a 2-score game. Jorn Kubala out of the shotgun with 4 receivers. A running back in the backfield to his right on 1st down and 10. Kubala to throw. Throws right side of the field. Pass is caught on the near edge by Braden Stephens, who will go down ahead of the 30 up to around the 32, and that'll be a gain of 7 yards on his third catch tonight. Time for a Vegan Construction look-in. Vegan Construction, designers, builders, engineers doing quality work in the region since 1938. Thomas Kraft, a 58-yard touchdown run, a 17-yard touchdown run, and they got started with Caden Mackey hauling in a touchdown catch from 52 yards to give Red River an explosive play all here in the third quarter, and the Riders lead by a score of 34-14. Another throw for the Huskies to the far flat. Pass is caught, minimal gain, maybe a yard on the far side, I believe, for DeVries. It'll be Jackson DeVries that catches it for a yard, and that's our game look-in, and it's brought to you tonight by Vegan Construction. Doing quality work in the area since 1938 into the final minute and change of this third quarter. Riders leading 34-14 and now in some firm control of the football game. 3rd down and 2. Can they get a couple of plays here to get a stop and really hammer home that control in the final minute of the third? 3 receivers, twins left, Kubala out of the shotgun, a blitz, and it's a massive one, and they run against it. Right side, there goes Mount. Down the sideline, a big play call for Wahpeton, and the Huskies are back within 2 scores. It'll go from 64 yards for Trayton Mount, and they've got explosive players as well. And the lead is cut to 34-20. Take a look at it. You'll see a massive blitz from Grand Forks Red River. They bring the house, and they ran right by Trayton Mauk, who was just looking to pick up 1st down yardage. But from there, Mauk has the entire sideline to go with, and he works his way into the end zone for a score. And just like that, Wahpeton is back in the football game. 3-point lead becomes a 3-score lead becomes a 2-score lead. Kubala out of the shotgun with 3 receivers. And this one got started in stages, and Wahpeton will give up 5 yards. This isn't really, I mean, it's a huge conversion, and then it's not. If you convert here, you don't have to pick up another 2-point conversion to tie the game. There really is no kicking game for either of these teams tonight. And so because of that, you don't really know what this conversion means. It's a 14-point game right now. If you don't get this one, you still need 2 scores. You got to convert on one of them to tie the game. And without a kicking game involved, although, you know, Trayton Mauck has kicked an extra point tonight. Mauck's in the backfield as they take the 5-yard mark off. Kubala out of the shotgun now for a 2-point conversion from back at around the 8-yard line. Kubala to throw, throws middle of the field, pass caught, but well short of what's necessary for the 2-point conversion as Ray Dushek makes the tackle. It was caught on the play by Trayton Mauck, and we will head to a Red River receiving kickoff situation and look for an onside kick from Wahpeton because the kicking game's been crazy tonight. 34-20. Rider lead down to 14. Timeout for Apex Apparel in Grand Forks and Big Jim's Tire in Grand Forks. This is our coverage of high school football. Rivard's Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, KNOX Live Sports.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to GrandForksWelding.com.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Well, the kick isn't an onside kick. It's a short kickoff that'll be fielded by Red River, and a good return out ahead of the 40 to around the 42 or 43-yard line. I believe it's Noah Brandvold that returns the kick. And the Riders will have good field position with their lead down to 2 scores at 34-20. Welcome back to our coverage of Roughrider football tonight on the Rivard's Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. Tell you what, folks, when you take a look at how this game is played out tonight, there's a couple of key mistakes that Red River has made. You go back to that play call a moment ago on the Trayton Mauck touchdown run, and it's 3rd and 2, and you've got Wahpeton backed up in their own end. I don't know that there's a reason to come with that big, massive blitz. And the Riders ran right by Trayton Mauck on that blitz. And you go back to the touchdown before the end of the first half, and Red River knows that there's only 4 seconds left to go in the game, and they give up the goal line on a pass route. A couple of tough breaks tonight for Red River that way. Shotgun snap, Pierce Parks gives this away, and up the middle, Brandvold out to the 50 for a gain of 7 yards. Right now, though, the tail of this one, and you can see it on that play, is just this offensive line from Grand Forks Red River that is tearing it up. They've been doing it all night long. Thomas Kraft, 188 yards unofficially, including a touchdown run that he had just a couple of moments ago from 58 yards. And right now, Noah Brandvold getting an opportunity to come in and do some spelling as well, and that's going to bring us down to the end of the 3rd quarter of football. So 3 quarters in the books. Red River leading by a score of 34-20, and they have the football as we go to quarter number 4, trying to take full advantage and full control of the matchup. And we will come back with that 4th quarter next. It's a timeout for Big Jim's Tire. They are your #1 supplier of agricultural tires in the region. And a timeout tonight for Apex Apparel, your hometown quick turnaround promotional goods store in Grand Forks. We're back with more Rough Rider football next on the Rivard's Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network and KNOX Live Sports.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to sprayadvantage.com.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh-baked mammoth muffin and coffee or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football on the Roughriders Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, KNOX Live Sports. We are into the fourth quarter. Grand Forks Red River trailing by 2 at the end of a half, scored 3 times the third quarter to take a big lead, but a long touchdown run for Trayton Malk as he goes to the house from 64, and that makes it a 34-20 matchup in favor of Red River. Second down and 3 for the Riders. They want all of it, and wide open down the field is Mackey, and he dropped the football at the 11-yard line. Caden Mackey running wide open down the middle of the field, and Pierce Parks can't believe it. You can see him down on his knees as he hit Mackey where he thought he could get it, and it's going to bring up third down and 3 for Grand Forks Red River. The way the Riders have been running the football, they should be able to get behind that running game and try to pick up a first down. They took their shot there. It's 3rd and 3 from midfield. Riders up 2 scores, trying to hold on to the football on a night that's seen Central win in double overtime at home tonight. 3rd down 3. Play action, throw near side. Kraft hit in the backfield. Bounces off one, stiff arms another. Outside the numbers, the 45, stays on his feet, the 40. Broke tackles the 35 and is down to the 32. An unbelievable play for Thomas Kraft, who will go for 18 yards on the catch. And it's a first down for Grand Forks Red River. Little play action throw, and Thomas Kraft able to do the rest with just that bruising body that he's put together coming into this one. I remember early in the season talking with Tyler Nelson, the athletic director at Red River, about the upcoming year, and he said, I think Thomas Kraft is ready. He really sort of extolled the virtues of what Thomas Kraft had done in the offseason, and it shows every time he has a bruising run like that. First down and 10 for the Riders. Play clock winding down here to 3. They'll get it going. A little shovel pass again to Kraft, trying to stretch it out to the right side. He's got nowhere to go, just steps up, and they brought him down for a loss, and that's the first time probably tonight that they've been able to bring Thomas Kraft down for a negative play. They're going to spot it just ahead of the 35, and it looks like they'll put it bisecting the 35. Should be a loss of a yard. They haven't moved the down marker. Might be a loss of 2. And that'll bring us to second down and 12 coming up for Red River. Next week, big one coming up at Cushman Field. It's Grand Forks Red River and West Fargo Horace set to do battle coming up next week at Cushman Field. We'll have that for you next Thursday night. I should say not Friday, next Thursday night due to Teachers Convention. Second down and 12. Parks reels in a one-handed snap. Steps up in the pocket, now steps back. Throws near side. Brandvold the catch, and to be brought down to the 31-yard line. Short gain for Noah Brandvold as he'll take the ball ahead for perhaps 4. And another third down coming up for Grand Forks Red River at the Wahpeton 31-yard line. Be third down and 9. It almost seems like right now the Riders trying to get out of here with a 34-20 lead at this point. Wahpeton's a tough place to come play. We've talked about it throughout the course of the night. It's never an easy road trip to come down here. We've seen some really good Red River football teams that have come here and struggled against Wahpeton teams that are kind of midway in the pack. This one's a good Wahpeton team. Pierce Parks dropping back out of the shotgun, looking middle of the field. Flushed right side, throws underneath. Pass almost picked off. He tried to force one in to what looks like Caden Mackey, and that was right in the hands of a Wahpeton defender. So here's fourth down. It's from the Wahpeton 31-yard line. The Riders have not shown any proclivities to punt the football tonight. And I wouldn't think they're going to come out and punt it here either. But if they don't convert, there's plenty of time. 9:45 to go left in the game. Wahpeton gets the football back, and you give up one more big play, and this is a tight ball game again. And the Riders had a 3-score lead. 7 seconds left on the play clock. 3 receivers right. Parks waiting for a shotgun snap. With 2 on the play clock, he gets it. Play action, looks at Clefstead, can't find him. Steps into the pocket, now throws the end zone. He's got a man, and it's knocked away at the last moment by the Huskies that will keep it away from a score. And the Huskies defense will hold. For those of you on the radio side, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification as Wahpeton gets it back on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. Ryan Cunningham, Rylan Kuntz on our video work tonight. Rylan's done a bang-up job stepping behind the camera this evening. Red River leading 34-20, turning it over on downs, and Wahpeton has the football at their own 31, trailing Red River by a score of 34-20. Trayton Mauck trying to stretch left side. Stiff arms a couple of defenders, now darts up the far sideline, is out of bounds near the 39, maybe further. Let's see where they spot it. The 42, it's going to be a first down carry for Trayton Mauck for 11 yards. Trayton Mauck on the night, 168. Thomas Kraft with 188 after that last touchdown run. And they're having a late opportunity to move the chains here, but they will say it's enough for a first down for the Wahpeton Huskies. Riders leading by 2 scores. Wahpeton still plenty of time, and they gave up, the Riders did, the big 64-yard touchdown run to Trayton Mauck at the end of the third quarter. They'll give to Mauck again up the middle, and again, Mauck breaking some tackles, darts ahead of the 45 and out to around the 48 for a gain of perhaps 6 or near 7. Steady diet of the running game here. Now at some point, Wahpeton's going to try to lure Red River into some complacency playing that run game. And great athletes out on the edges that can do some things. Riders have to be heads up on 2nd down and 4. Bjorn Kubala with 4 receivers, trips strung to his right side, quick throw right side, pass through the hands and incomplete of intended receiver Aiden Bonges. So here comes 3rd down and 4. Clock will halt with 8:44 to go. Central winning in double overtime tonight. We had a chance to bring that to you on KNOX Live Sports as well from the Alaris Center. They went to overtime. Central scored, got a 2. South scored, got a 2. Then South got the ball, scored, kicked an extra point. Central scores, goes razzle-dazzle, halfback option pass for a 2-point conversion to win the game 40-39 at the Alaris Center. Quick throw, Bonges has a ball spiked down as he tried to throw to the near side of the field. Jake Foss, who's played a heck of a game tonight in the defensive line, gets upfield and knocks that one down, and here comes 4th down and 4. This will be a big, big play in the football game as Wahpeton will leave their offense on the field. 4th down and 4 from their own 48. Wahpeton trails Red River by 2 scores. They need the conversion. The defense needs a stop. I think Red River was trying to call timeout. Kubala rolls out a play-action pass, rolling near side, throws underneath, pass caught along the Wahpeton boundary at the 40-yard line, waiting for a definitive signal, and it appears that it's incomplete. So it'll be a turnover on downs for Wahpeton, and Red River will get the football. The Riders' defense holds with 8:29 left to go in the 4th quarter. And a chance now for Red River with their hands on the football to go try to put this one away. 34-20, Red River leading by 14, and they've got the football at the Wahpeton 48-yard line with a 1st and 10. We'll see if Red River develops that killer instinct to go and end a football game here and move on to next week with Horace coming to town, the top 2 teams in North Dakota set to play next week. Pair of receivers to the right of Pierce Parks. Parks will give it away up the middle of the football field. Believe it's still Brandvold carrying the football, and the wall got him to the 44. Boy, I don't know what you call this offensive line, but they deserve some kind of moniker at this point. You call them the Big Red Moving Machine or the Big Red Moving Company. I'm not sure what you call them, but the way they've blocked tonight, we've seen play after play where they've taken their opposing defensive linemen and just driven them down the field 3.5 yards right off the snap. And Red River running backs running patiently have been able to gain positive yardage before catching up to their offensive linemen. 2nd down, a long 6 for Red River. Parks going to throw screen and overshoots his target, incomplete, looking right side for Carter Flom.
Parks pass, ball's incomplete.
Clock with 7:45 to go.
3rd down and 6 for the Roughriders.
That's another one of those situations where the play call is interesting for Red River. Clock's in your favor. maybe run the football again the way you've been running it tonight, but they try to throw it, try to keep things loose, and I think Thomas Kraft is checked back in now as the running back for the Roughriders. 3rd down and 7, clock halts, 7:45 to go, 4th quarter. Carter Flom will come out wide to the near side of the football field. Parks taking a look at his play card as the Riders look to get one in. Flanker off the right, single receiver each side. New formation for Red River. We haven't seen this tonight. They'll give to Thomas Kraft, who bounces outside. He's in all kinds of trouble back at midfield and going down at the 49 for a loss of 4.
Thomas Kraft is tackled for loss.
And if you're Red River and you've got a punt game, now's the time to go punt the football with 7.5 to go. But not a very encouraging offensive possession there for Red River. They ran the ball with Noah Brandvold. They bring Thomas Kraft in. They run edge. And the way that they've run the ball between the tackles tonight, I think you have to do that a couple of additional times there in that sequence. Instead, Grand Forks Red River will send out Reese Walters, who's been the kicker tonight, to punt. Good snap to him, and the kick is away. Wobbler down the middle of the field. Takes a pro Red River hop inside the 10, touched up and around the 7-yard line. Good special teams play for Grand Forks Red River. That one gets touched up down the field by the Riders inside the Wahpeton 10. And the Huskies will have it 1st down and 10 at their own 7-yard line with 6:53 to go in the 4th quarter. And the Riders holding on to a 34-20 lead. Got a lot of different sports coming up next week. It's going to be a busy week for us. We've got volleyball on Tuesday night on KNOX Live Sports, Fargo North, Grand Forks Central. On Wednesday, the regular season finale for Greenway football, East Grand Forks, Detroit Lakes. Then on Thursday, Horace and Red River before we go to the break for Teachers Convention. Bjorn Kubala with 4 receivers. He'll give to Mauk up the middle of the field. Mauk gets stacked up as he got to the point of attack and driven back for no gain. Ray Dushek at the head of the pile, and that one gets a pat on the head from his teammates. Maybe a yard on that play for Drayton Mauk, who by our numbers is approaching 180 on the night. 2nd down and 9. 4 receivers. Kubala throwing near side of the field has Steffens in a screen pass, and he'll be escorted out of bounds by Carter Flom. Very little gain on that, maybe none at all. It will stop the clock with 6:24 to go in the 4th quarter and brings up 3rd down and 9. 3rd and 9 for the Huskies. Couple of big plays here for Wahpeton. I don't know if you can afford to go for it, and I don't know if you can afford not to. With the ball at your own 9-yard line, but only 6.5 to go and needing 2 scores. 4 receivers, 3 left. Kubala waiting for a shotgun snap. They start Mauk in motion. Now Kubala running near side of the field, gets outside the numbers, cuts back 15, goes to a slide at the 18-yard line. It looks like he got enough for a 1st down. Needed 8, is going to pick up 9. Bjorn Kubala on his 1st run of the night will pick up a 1st down. So 1st and 10 for the Huskies as they're able to convert on a 3rd down and long in their own territory, and the ball will come out to their own 18. Clock begins running again. About half of the 4th quarter to go. 6 minutes and change with Red River up 34-20. Kubala for Wahpeton out of the shotgun. 4 receivers, the running back to his left. Kubala to throw, near side. Steffens catches it at around the 38. That's enough for a 1st down. A 20-yard pickup for Braden Steffens, who has his 4th catch tonight for 78 yards. So Steffens brings it in on the sideline. He didn't get out of bounds. Wahpeton trying to move quickly here and speed up their offense as they know they need 2 scores. Clock is halted at this point. They got the line. Now they'll get it started. And, of course, that clock here in Wahpeton took an extra couple of seconds to get going there. 4 receivers. Kubala dropping back, rolling near side of the field, looking downfield. Now throws downfield, and Steffens has it again at the 40-yard line, and he's inside Red River territory at the 37. 24 yards on the catch for Braden Steffens. And Braden Steffens now with 102 on the night, and Wahpeton at the Red River 38-yard line. 1st and 10, Huskies inside Red River territory. Kubala again going to line up in the shotgun with 3 receivers, twins to his left. Trayton Mauck in the backfield. Probably a good time to go back to him after the Riders have been hitting the passing game. Only 2 linebackers in on this, and there's Mauck coming back near side. Broke a tackle, ends up stumbling. There's a flag down as well on the near side of the field. We haven't had a lot of penalties tonight at all. Red River got hit with a holding penalty early, and I think that's the only holding penalty we've had. But they're going to get a block in the back penalty against the Huskies on that play. That's a tough play. This will be marked off, though, downfield. It was about 8 yards downfield, so it won't be the damaging penalty that one from the line of scrimmage would be. They're going to mark it off from the 31 of Grand Forks Red River. Should go back to the 41-yard line. And they will put it just inside that 41-yard mark. So in the long run, a penalty of just 2 yards. And it's first down and 12 for Wahpeton. Clock starts with 5.5 to go here in the fourth quarter. 4 receivers again for the Huskies, 3 to the left. Kubala waiting out of the shotgun. On first and 12 for Wahpeton. Mauck starts in motion again. Kubala looks him off, throws over the middle, pass incomplete. Huge hit laid out over the middle of the field as well. Here comes a late flag, and they're going to get the Riders for a personal foul penalty here. Defenseless player over the middle, probably going to be a targeting penalty. Jackson DeVries was the intended receiver, and he got hit hard on that play. And DeVries was a defenseless receiver coming over the middle of the football field. Let's see what they call here. In the college game, they typically rule this a targeting penalty with a defenseless receiver over the field. And it's going to be a personal foul. They're just going to call personal foul against Red River. It's going to move inside the Red River 30. And Wahpeton is going to be in striking distance. There's a lot of football left to be played in this one. This drive has happened quickly. Only 2 minutes and change taken off the clock at this point by the Huskies, and they're at the Red River 26-yard line. So it's first and 10 Wahpeton at the Red River 26. Riders leading 34-20 on the All True scoreboard. Score updates brought to you by All True. Regular screenings with All True's care team. Detect illness before symptoms begin. Stay in the game of wellness. Schedule an appointment. Visit alltrue.org. Call 780-5000. Mauck up the middle. First down, shedding tacklers. Breaking tackles inside the 15. He's down to the Red River 12. It's a pickup of 14 yards and a first down for Wahpeton deep inside Red River territory. 193 for Trayton Mauck tonight. Hurry up offense for Wahpeton. First and 10 from the Red River 12. Teams can make mistakes when they hurry up like this. Kubala flushed out of the pocket, rolling left side, looking over the middle of the field. Pass incomplete. Had a receiver trying to come back to the football, but Kubala couldn't put enough on it off his back foot, falling away to complete that ball. It'll bring up second down and 10 as Wahpeton's back inside the RBB Electric red zone. Brought to you by RBB Electric. On call, on time, and online. RBBelectric.com. 4 receivers again for the Huskies. They've been trying to spread Red River's defense out on this trip up the field. Mauck to the left of Bjorn Kubala, who's waiting for a shotgun snap on second down. And we'll see a whistle and perhaps a timeout taken here by Red River. It's going to be a Red River timeout. So a timeout taken by the Roughriders. We'll take one as well for Big Jim's Tire, your #1 supplier of egg tires in the region. And Apex Apparel, your hometown quick turnaround promotional goods store. In Grand Forks, this is Rough Rider football on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network.
Need seed? Think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football. Red River backed up defensively. Wahpeton down 2 scores, and it's 2nd down and 10 from the Red River 12 for the Huskies. Mauk, right side, stretch play, inside the 10 to the pylon. Touchdown, Trayton Mauk, into the end zone from 12 yards out, and it's a 1-score football game. 205 yards rushing tonight for Trayton Mauk, and Mauk gets into the end zone for the 2nd time in the second half. The first one from 64 yards, that one from 12, and it's an 8-point football game as the Huskies will go looking for convert, and the game's back on the line. Boy, the Riders, 2 big defensive breakdowns tonight, blitzing against a 3rd and 2 deep in Red River's territory, not defending the goal line at the end of the half, and right now those mistakes reign big on the scoreboard as Wahpeton's made it a 1-score game with just under 5 minutes to go. We'll see Kubala motioning a receiver. Play action, zone read. Kubala RPO. His own number to the end zone, 6-point game. Bjorn Kubala in the RPO zone read gets into the end zone, and it's 34-28. And all of a sudden, Red River goes from leading by 3 scores to clinging to a 1-score lead with 4:54 left to go in the football game.
Don't go anywhere.
Told you that Wahpeton's athletes are really, really good, and they can make some things happen when they get out on the edge. But the breakdowns tonight defensively for Red River really stand out in a couple of big plays. Again, you go back to the play right at the end of the opening half, and that's one that we really can't get around. And that's where Wahpeton's dealing with, about 8 seconds left on the game clock, I think, at that point. You see it's 9 seconds left on the game clock as we go back to that play. And the Riders need to know that the goal line is what you have to defend. They don't, and there's a wide open receiver on the back end of that. That was one play that really led to some big problems. And then the second was the touchdown run from Trayton Mauk of 66 yards when the Riders blitzed against a 3rd down and short with Wahpeton back in their own territory. And a couple of mishandles here for Red River have made this a 1-score game. Now they're going to have to go win it with their offense. Pooch kick for Red River to empty space on the far side of the field, and the Riders will cover it up at the 26-yard line.
And Kraft downs the ball.
So Red River will put their offense on the field from their own 26, and they're going to try to escape
1st and 10 coming up next.
with the lead. You go out there, and really at this point, I don't know that taking time off the clock can be your main objective, because there's enough big plays out there in Wahpeton's offense. I think you feel like you've got to go score. And without a kicking game, it's got to go into the end zone. It's not one of those things that you can go ahead and just kind of get down the field, kick a 3-pointer, and go up 2 scores that way. Pierce Parks with 3 receivers, twins to his left on 1st and 10. He'll give the ball in the backfield. Looks like it's Thomas Kraft on the carry, ahead of the 30. And out to the 32 for Red River.
Handoff goes to Noah Brandvold.
Actually, it's Noah Brandvold that's in the game running the football. And that's kind of a mysterious choice as well. Although Brandvold, definitely a capable runner, but Thomas Kraft, big night. And not in the game for you right now for Grand Forks Red River with it on the line. Brandvold comes out and carries the football for 7 yards. He's got 38 yards in relief of Thomas Kraft tonight, and it's 2nd down and 3.
2nd and 4 for the Riders.
Clock running to 4 minutes, 15 seconds left to go here in the 4th quarter. Pair of receivers to the left as Pierce Parks will step into the shotgun. Parks waiting for the snap. Wahpeton showing blitz. This is play action, Park zone read, looking for a block. Stretches outside, stiff arms a man, hurdles another, out of bounds as he gets to around the Wahpeton 38. And it may be enough for a 1st down. And it looks like it will be. Parks is going to pick up 6 yards on the play.
Run looks good.
They're going to put it at the 38-yard line. Boy, that chain gang is a little slow over there tonight, but nonetheless, 1st and 10 for Grand Forks Red River. They'll stop the clock as the play went out of bounds with 3:59 to go in the 4th quarter. Riders leading 34-28 over Wahpeton. It's a hostile place to play tonight. Boy, you want to get this one, because if there's a rematch between these teams later, you don't want to play it down here. That's the situation that you're in at that point. 2 receivers to the right. They'll give it away up the middle of the football field. Believe it's Brandvold running again. Backs his way ahead of the 40 and is down to around the 42.
Noah Brandvold carries for the Riders. He's
maybe the 43 for a gain of 5, perhaps 6. Trayton Mauk comes up with a stop. And Brandvold with 4 yards will take himself out ahead of 40 tonight. He's now at 42 yards on the night. Clock moving. 3 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. 2nd down and 6. Play clock set 20 seconds with the game clock at 3:32. If the Riders decide to hold, you wouldn't take this snap until about 3:15 left on the clock. And Pierce Parks is watching the play clock in the north end zone, the direction in which Red River's moving. Play clock at 3, takes the snap at 3:15. Near side, Brandvold again, met head on at the point of attack, down for a gain of about a yard.
Brandvold with the carry.
Here come a couple of big plays in the game. That'll be a gain of perhaps 2 for Brandvold. Here comes a 3rd down and 4 for Red River, just shy of their own 45. Thomas Kraft comes back in off the sideline for Grand Forks Red River. He'll be in on this play on 3rd down and 4. Clock moving with 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. The play clock's at 10, and Red River seems to have some confusion getting set up. Play clock's at 4, empty backfield. Play clock's at 2, Parks takes the snap, throws to Kraft in the flat, cuts back, Kraft 1st down and more, outside the numbers and slides to stay in bounds at the 42-yard line for a gain of 13 yards. 31 yards on a pair of catches tonight for Kraft to go with 188 on the ground. He's now at 219 yards all-purpose tonight. 1st and 10 for Grand Forks Red River, now at the Wahpeton 42-yard line. The clock rolling. No indication from the Huskies to take a timeout as of yet. They're probably going to start taking them here as the clock moves inside of 2 minutes to go. It's 1st and 10 Red River at the Wahpeton 42. Riders leading 34-28 over the Huskies. Parks takes a high snap, takes it back from Brandvold RPO. He's hit in the backfield, struggles, and goes down for a loss of 2, and Wahpeton will call a timeout. So the Huskies will call for a stoppage with the clock down to 1:44 left to go in the matchup. We'll keep it here. Been a great night of football tonight here on KNOX Live Sports. Unbelievable play tonight on the razzle-dazzle for Grand Forks Central as they win in double overtime on a 2-point conversion opportunity after scoring down 7 against Fargo South. They go to the halfback option pass, and Noah Lease, the quarterback, ends up catching the 2-point conversion pass to win the game tonight for Grand Forks Central at the Alara Center, 40-39. In double overtime. And here tonight, Grand Forks Red River, led by 3 scorers at one juncture. Wahpeton goes down the field twice, cuts it to 1. Couple of big glaring mistakes defensively for Red River tonight has left Wahpeton in a place where if they can get a stop, they'd have one more chance. They've used their first of 2 second-half timeouts before a Red River 2nd down and 12.
And we're back to the action after the timeout. Grand Forks Red River.
Riders leading by 6. Pair of receivers to the left. Pierce Parks with a man in the backfield to his left. Claps the hands on 2nd down and 12. Waiting for the shotgun snap. He takes it, gives it away up the middle. Thomas Kraft hurdles one would-be tackler, drags another with him ahead of the Wahpeton 40, down to around the 37, and the Huskies will call for another timeout.
Michael Peterson making the tackle.
Be a gain of about 7 for Thomas Kraft. He's on his way towards 200 tonight as well. I have him unofficially at 195 yards rushing this evening. And it'll be 3rd down and 5 following a Wahpeton timeout. Stay with us in our post-game report. We will come back and present our highlights that we have for you this evening and our player awards as well. Our post-game report tonight will be brought to you by our friends at Spring Advantage. Everything you need for spraying and application on your farm. And it will be brought to you tonight by Lake Region State College in Devils Lake. At Lake Region State College, we change lives. Nice cool night here in Wahpeton. And it looks like the weather details obviously turning themselves around a little bit. Going to have a cool weekend. A little bit of a warm-up in the middle of the week, and then cooler temperature remaining for the remainder of fall. Took a look ahead in the extended forecast today and saw, I believe, October 25th. Looking at a high temperature that will not make 50 degrees. Again, things can change, but At this point, we're looking at kind of fall weather really beginning to set in at that point. Huskies back on the field with their defense. Riders continuing to huddle on their side of the football field. Third down, call it 5.5. And the Riders come out of their timeout huddle with 1:43 to go. You would think the Riders run the football once more to force the final timeout to be used by Wahpeton. If they convert, this ball game should be over. Third down along 5, perhaps call it 6. Parks out of the shotgun, waiting for the snap. Claps the hands, gonna throw. Throws right side. Pass caught. Cam Clefstead up at the 30-yard line. It'll be enough for a first down for Grand Forks Red River. A pickup of 8 yards. The Riders rolled the dice. They find Cam Clefstead for his third catch tonight. It'll be a 34-yard night for Cam Clefstead. Move the sticks for Grand Forks Red River, and it's 1st and 10 Riders at the Wahpeton 31. The clock is halted as the play did go out of bounds. Start doing the math here. 40 seconds each time. That's 1:20. You get between first and second, second and third and fourth. Wahpeton uses a timeout. The math really doesn't favor the Huskies here in this situation. Kraft will take the football from Pierce Parks, gets low right side. Down around the 29, Wahpeton will call their final timeout.
Carries to the right side.
So the Huskies will call for a stoppage with the clock down to 1:29 seconds left to go. And really, if the Riders don't put the ball in the air, this game should be about over. The Riders would move to 7-0 on the season. Wahpeton would fall to 3-4. But this is a good test for Grand Forks Red River. They find out some things about themselves tonight as they play a really good opponent. Riders perhaps not their sparkling selves out of the gate tonight. And, a couple of big defensive miscues give you an idea that a team that's good can come back into the game and really get right back into it. But the third quarter was just brilliant. Riders stretching the field, finally kind of let the playbook go, and Caden Mackey hauls in a 52-yard touchdown catch. Thomas Kraft, the 58-yard touchdown run along with a 17-yard touchdown run. Those were the big plays. Riders got a nice stop in there as well. Another big play from J.B. Walters to make a big play happen for Red River's defense. They didn't have a lot of those tonight. The defense had some decent plays, had some good coverage plays, but didn't really produce a lot of negative plays tonight. And Bjorn Kubala, the quarterback for Wahpeton, give him credit. He managed a great game. Riders still in shotgun on 2nd down and 7. Wahpeton's out of timeouts. And we'll see Pierce Parks creep up behind the offensive line. Couple of additional instructions. Takes a snap. Going to give it to Thomas Kraft, not necessarily in the victory formation here. And the tush push going to move Thomas Kraft for a first down. He comes out of the pile down at around the 18-yard line. Be a gain of about 10 yards for Thomas Kraft. And by my numbers, that will take him out to 205 yards tonight. And that will end the football game. Riders will improve to 7-0, but they got a great test tonight in a hostile environment in Wahpeton where you just know each season you're going to get a great test. There's no way around it. When you come to Wahpeton, you're going to face some difficult circumstances. The Riders did tonight, and although we kind of talk, maybe almost make it sound a little negative here that there were some, obviously issues tonight. The good news is that you deal with some of that adversity and you come out of a tough place to play with a win, and that's going to be a little bit of a confidence builder, or rather for Grand Forks Red River, but you also get the message that you're not invincible tonight. You're not invincible any night. This is a situation where without execution, you can get beat. And that's probably a good lesson to learn for any team that's chasing the type of goals that Grand Forks Red River is going to have throughout the course of the season. Clock down to 25 seconds left to go in the game. And Red River will take one more knee. And the Rider fans that travel down here, they're going to start to celebrate a little bit as they're ready to get on home on a Friday night. Grand Forks Red River gets the big victory tonight. The Riders come to Wahpeton, and they come up with a win, fighting off some adversity along the way. Your final score tonight on the All True scoreboard will be Grand Forks Red River 34 and Wahpeton 28. Our post-game report, brought to you by Spray Advantage and Lake Region State College, is on the way, and we'll have it for you coming up next. This is our coverage of high school football on the Rivards Turf and Forage, Grand Trailer Sales, Sports Network, and KNOX Live Sports.
There's never been a better time of year than now to get that new Ford from Nelson Auto Center in Grand Forks. It's the model year closeout, and you can drive off in a new F-150 XLT and save up to $14,500, or choose low 2.9% financing for 60 months. Ford Escape, another great buy. Save up to $4,250 and get low 1.9% for 66 months. Hurry in for huge discounts and low financing during our model year closeout at Nelson Auto Center in Grand Forks.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivards Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh baked mammoth muffin and coffee, or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team.
Franson Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Franson Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
Welcome back to our coverage of high school football tonight on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. What a night of football we had. Central, in that overtime, double overtime thriller up at the Alara Center, gets a win over Fargo South. And here tonight in Wahpeton, Red River holds on for a 34-28 victory tonight over Wahpeton. Our postgame report brought to you by Spray Advantage and Lake Region State College. Spray Advantage, everything you need for spraying and application on your farm. The difference between Spray Advantage and their competitors is that Spray Advantage has what you're looking for in stock. Tips, tanks, nozzles, pumps, grain carts, seed tenders. 2 locations to serve you in Grand Forks and St. Thomas. Spray Advantage, make them a part of your agricultural game plan. And Lake Region State College, at Lake Region State College, we change lives. Precision agriculture, law enforcement, nursing. Just a few of the careers that you can supercharge your way into at Lake Region State College. Get done in 2 and start earning, or go the full 4-year route by taking your credits with you to any North Dakota institution and continuing that educational journey. Spring Advantage, make them a part of their plan for you and your plan for them when it comes down to your educational journey. Campuses in Devils Lake, Grand Forks Air Force Base, and online at lrsc.edu. Well, Riders took control of the game in the third quarter, but gave up control of the game in the fourth quarter. Held on for the win tonight, though, behind 205 yards for Trayton Malk and a 22-yard catch. Wahpeton stayed in the game, but behind a 205-yard night for Thomas Kraft, along with 2 catches for 31 and a couple of big plays, including that huge touchdown for Caden Mackey. Starting the third quarter of football, that led to a 3-score third quarter for Red River, and that gave them the opportunity to come out with a win tonight here in Wahpeton. Let's take a look at our plays of the game tonight, brought to you by Proceed. Need seed? Think Proceed. Proceed.net. Gets going with Red River down 7-0 in the second quarter of football. Finally got on the run. Look at that big wall of blocking. That was a big part of the night tonight for the offensive line. Running backs for Red River, when they were getting in control, just wouldn't be touched till down the field. That set up a score for Ray Duszek coming over in motion. He takes the snap from behind center, drives his way into the end zone, and the Riders had scored to cut the lead to 1 at 7-6. Later, the Riders get a big play from J.B. Walters. There weren't many negative plays tonight for Wahpeton, but that's Walters coming up with a big stop against Trayton Malk running the football, who had a 200-yard night for Wahpeton tonight. Riders get the football back, drive down the field, and this is Thomas Kraft going in from a couple of yards out for Grand Forks Red River as he drives his way in behind a block off right side for a touchdown. And the Riders took a 2-score lead, but again, it got away at the end of the half. This is from the 31 of Red River on 3rd down and 10. Only 9 seconds left in the half. Riders do not defend the goal line. And a pass over the top to Braden Steffens gives the lead back to Wahpeton at the break by a 1-score margin. But here was Red River flexing the big play on their own. Caden Mackey wide open down the field. A 52-yard touchdown pass early in the third quarter, second half, to give Red River the lead back at 20-14. Later, here's Thomas Kraft busting one outside. He goes to the end zone from 17 yards out to get in, and the Riders took a 2-score lead at that point, and they weren't done. They'd come up with another big defensive play, and once again, it's a quarterback sack from Logan Muse. He didn't have many sacks tonight, did the Riders, but they get to Kubala in a key moment, and that gives Red River a chance. 4th down and 1, looking to convert at midfield. They rolled the dice, and Thomas Kraft goes the distance, 58 yards for a touchdown. That gave Red River the 3-score lead that they were looking for, but it wasn't over at that point, as we found out. Grand Forks Red River would give up another big play. This is Trayton Malk going down the sideline, and don't worry, we'll give you another opportunity at this one. This is one of those that we hadn't been able to get to and resize as of yet. Let's give you one more look. Trayton Malk on 3rd down and 2. The Riders bring the big blitz, and Malk turns it from a 3-score game into a 2-score game with a 66-yard touchdown run. They'd score again, but the Riders would hold on. Those are your highlights tonight, brought to you by Proceed. Need seed? Think Proceed. Proceed.net. The Riders win, but it was a tough, hard-fought battle. Final score 34-28 tonight for Grand Forks Red River over Wahpeton. The Riders improved to 7-0 on the season. Wahpeton will fall to 3-4. Red River is now 3-0 inside the league. Wahpeton is 1-2. We'll come back with our final post-game report. I'll look at our player awards for the night and wrap things up on what was a big night of football for us here on KNOX Live Sports. Riders win it 34-28. Come back with some final thoughts on this one and our player awards next.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer. When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need. Turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week. Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need for anything sports. Stop into Jarrell's and Hockey World.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Welcome back to our post-game report this evening from Wahpeton, where Red River celebrates a victory tonight. Final score 34-28 on our all-true scoreboard as Red River moves their record to 7-0 this evening, in a tough place to come down and get a win. Post-game report continues, brought to you tonight by Lake Region State College. You can find out more by going to lrsc.edu and Spray Advantage. Everything you need for spraying an application on your farm. Spray Advantage in Grand Forks. Make them a part of your agricultural game plan now and for years to come. And again, the final score tonight, 34-28. Let's go to our post-game awards this evening. We're going to start with our celebration of the game, because remember, it's not a celebration until the balloons arrive. And it's brought to you tonight by Balloons by Misty. It's not a celebration until the balloons arrive with Balloons by Misty. Balloons by Misty's been doing some national work you've seen on national television, the networks as of late, and also working with both UND and NDSU to get some things going with them as well. She does fantastic work. It's in Grand Forks. When you're looking for that balloon, that next level type of celebration you're looking for, Balloons by Misty. Let's take you back to that quarterback sack that we had for Bryce Muse. I apologize, not Logan, Bryce Muse, but you're going to see a pretty nice collection of defensive linemen come together here. It was tough to chase down Kubala tonight, but Bryce Muse gets him, and there's the defensive line going crazy on that big celebration. You got to love something like that, don't you? I love it when the big guys celebrate, and that's our celebration of the game tonight, and it's brought to you tonight by Balloons by Misty. And we're happy to have her taking care of this, and Balloons by Misty taking care of our celebration of the game tonight. Let's go to our Player of the Game Award tonight. And our Player of the Game Award is brought to you this evening by PS Garage Doors, where, again, the PS stands for perfect service. Give them a call at 772-DOOR. That's 772-DOOR for PS Garage Doors, and they will come and service any make and model of garage door that's out there. And PS Garage Doors also knows that you might be in the mood to find that new garage door if one got sticky on you this year. The PS stands for Painless Shopping. You can find them in their warehouse, 4733 Demers, just on the other side of the I-29 overpass in Grand Forks for PS Garage Doors. And tonight, Player of the Game Award, I think there's pretty much only one place that we can go with that one. When you put the team on your back and you carry them, you get the Player of the Game Award. And Thomas Kraft with 205 yards rushing to go along with a catch and a couple of touchdowns. Here's one, just absorbing punishment tonight. This from 58 yards. This really helped put it away tonight for Grand Forks Red River. Thomas Kraft is going to be our Player of the Game Award winner tonight, brought to you by PS Garage Doors. Again, one of the awards that we bring you throughout the course of the season is our Points Against Hunger, and it's brought to you by Northland Community and Technical College. Northland Community and Technical College is partnered with KNOX Live Sports to fight hunger in our region. For touchdowns and field goals, scoring plays for our area teams, we raise money to fight hunger in the region. And tonight, with 5 touchdowns for Grand Forks Red River, we're going to see $5 raised from Northland Community Technical College that they will donate to the Pioneer Food Pantry to help stamp out hunger in the greater Grand Forks area. And again, our Points Against Hunger brought to you tonight by Northland Community and Technical College. Our final award tonight is the Finest Auto Trim Finest Cover of the Game, and it's brought to you this evening by Finest Auto Trim, where their motto is big or small, they cover it all. If you've been on your implements lately, those of you in agriculture, and those seats are broken down and not giving you the support they need, it's time for you to get them in to Finest Auto Trim and get those recovered so that when you're out there again in those same implements, whether it's another harvest season or a planting season next year, you don't feel like your back has been completely worn out by everything that you've had to do with your work. And remember, Finest Auto Trim can also take that hot rod, that project car of yours, and turn it into something really special on the interior. One more thing. They make custom covers for things that you store outside. So if you have an AC unit, if you've got a power generator or a boat or pontoon you're going to keep outside, Finest Auto Trim will custom make that cover to protect it from all the elements at Finest Auto Trim. Big or small, they cover it all. Now, a couple of things to show you as far as some great covers tonight from Grand Forks Red River. J.B. Walters couple of big plays tonight. Let's take a look at one of those here. Trayton Mauck in the backfield. He gets whipped down by J.B. Walters, and we took it to that celebration. This was later in the second half with Bryce Muse coming up with a quarterback sack. Those are a couple of nice candidates. We're going to give this to Bryce Muse tonight on the finest cover of the game for that play, because that was a huge play that helped cement this thing tonight. Bryce Muse is going to pick up that award. Compliments of finest auto trim. Also, Justin Roth with a really good game tonight. He was announced a number of times with tackles this evening. We don't have the numbers, but obviously Justin Roth, the big part of that tonight. But Bryce Muse, hey, when you've got depth and you've got a total team effort, let's celebrate that. Bryce Muse will pick up the finest cover of the game tonight, brought to you by Finest Auto Trim. Well, that's it for us this evening, but we had a great night tonight. Double overtime thriller. Adrian Cummings, Sam Jensen on the call tonight. Luca Carpenter and the camera work at the Alara Center, which was spot on this evening, as Grand Forks Central in double overtime on a halfback option pass for 2 beats Fargo South 40-39 in the final play of the game tonight. Here, big thank you to Rylan Kuntz of the Grand Forks Red River football team for taking over our camera operator responsibilities tonight. So we had a chance to come to Wahpeton for this one, and the Riders hold on for a 34-28 victory. For those of you on the radio side, we're going to turn you over to America at Night, already in progress. On the video side, we'll see you again on Tuesday for Central Volleyball against Fargo North. And, of course, for Red River fans, on Thursday, the Riders at home with West Fargo. Horace and football, top 2 teams in the state. We'll have it for you right here on KNOX Live Sports. For KNOX Sports, the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network, I'm Ryan Cunningham saying so long, everybody.